Hello. Jesse's not here today, so we can't do Outer Wilds. So I figured that we'd do something a little special, a one-off, if you will. And if you would both be so kind as to launch Parsec.
Oh, doing
Parsec. Okay.
Suck my nuts. Okay, there we go. Connecting.
Okay, there's Grant.
Grant, please. There are children.
What? Who? What? Oh, Zach? I saw Annapurna. Yes!
Don't say it yet. Saba's not in.
Oh. Yeah, I'm so happy. Okay. Fuck yeah, dude.
All right.
I knew you had it.
Oh!
So we will be doing Stray
Nice.
today. I will let you know that a couple things right off the bat. I did finish Stray last night. I've been secretly, quote unquote, like powering my way through Stray to see like about how long it would take. And I do plan on having us do this for 4 hours today, just like normal Sunday streams. And it is literally possible to beat the game in 4 hours, but I do not necessarily recommend it, if that makes sense.
Speedrunning strat.
Yeah, it's
So-
best not to rush an experience.
Exactly. So my suggestion would be to just enjoy the experience of being a cat. I think you'll like it a lot. Little bit of administrative stuff. Oh, it's a cat. A little bit of administrative stuff within the next hour or so. I am going to be departing stream for a semi-extended period of time because I'm having groceries delivered to the house. So, with that being said,
Okay.
Saba, you should have you still have your controller, right?
Yeah, let me just grab it. I have to connect it.
Let's see if this will be fine. 'Cause
I
it
did
does-
also have to delete my save file because the save file shows images
Oh, it's only
and they were all
one.
spoilers.
Oh. Ooh.
Just talk about something while I set this up. Hopefully I can do it.
You can't just plug your controller in? Or have you not set it up on your computer yet?
I haven't
probably
said because
not.
I would probably do Bluetooth via my computer just because it's a little bit more complicated.
Okay, well, in that case, yeah. Stray. I don't really have anything to say in particular because
Okay, I did it.
there you go. give me a little
Cool.
give me a little up, give me a little down.
Oh,
Thanks.
is that me?
No.
Thanks for quitting.
No.
Okay.
All right. I don't see
You're
any
straight.
reason why we shouldn't be all set, so feel free to go.
Bro, can we change how the cat looks?
No.
There are
Aw, I
mods
think
that
they
people
did
have
that.
made.
Yeah.
That,
Correct,
so
but
it looks like
we're not
they're
doing
cats.
that.
We should make a mod.
Do you
should.
want a 3D model
know-
of a cat?
You know what my
No.
cat avatar
What about
looks like,
Dave?
Zach? Let's do that.
Saba, just hit start.
Oh,
Middle.
there's 3. Mid.
Mid.
Oh, the little paw prints.
I'd seen a tiny bit of this, but I didn't get too far into watching it.
I've seen a brief review on it, but that's it.
Oh yeah, I was asking Zach, like, how did you like the game?
I liked it. I think that this is a very good game. It's short, but I think it's worth it.
Choose your class.
Kit.
Cat.
Oh no.
Cat with sword. Berserker.
Berserker. Meowcenary.
No.
Meowgromancer.
Ooh. Range fur.
Yeah, we move fast.
Range fur.
Ah,
Yeah, kick his ass. Get him.
Fucking beat him
Yeah. Get his ace. Oh.
Hello, cat friend. One more cat friend. Okay, guys. Like in Fez, let's just jump off now.
Do it. You won't. You're a
Jump off
cat.
the
You'll be
edge.
fine.
I'll be fine!
Do it.
Nah, he's not letting me. He just sits.
Oh.
Yo,
Oh, you gotta sleep with the homies.
let me in this huddle.
Oh. I want them to speak in very eloquent sentences in English.
In English specific. No, I would like them to start speaking in French.
Oh, no. No, not French. I want Kevin Michael Richardson's voice to come out of one of these cats.
Ooh.
Ooh. Damn.
Very nice.
And no fall damage.
We are cats, we never take fall damage.
Exactly. Your god.
My god, the left stick is a little fast for me.
You can change that in
Sorry,
the
I'm
options.
an idiot. Right. Yeah, the right one.
It would be it would be look sensitivity under controls. You can turn that down.
Yeah, it's better. Go. Look at our little pack of cats.
Cool. Oh, that's all I've ever wanted from a tutorial. Press B to meow. It sounded like a bark almost now.
Yeah, the last one. I'm gonna be like, half of the enjoyment of this is just hearing kittens meowing.
Oh shit, what he up to?
He taking the scenic route.
Oh, yes, sharpen thy claws. Ah, it's evil. Aw. Ain't
Come
bad.
on! Let's go!
Mash them back and forth quickly.
Yeah!
There we go, yeah.
I think that's a pretty good claw.
I will
So when does
say,
this turn into Dark Souls?
Sorry,
So when does this turn into Dark Souls?
chapter 2.
Oh, okay.
I will say, I hope that no one minds, but I did take the liberty of turning off motion blur ahead of time.
Oh, thank God.
It should be fine.
When I first turned on the game and spun the camera once, I was like, "Oh!"
He retched
Why-
right then and there.
Why does motion blur exist?
Well, because in real life, your eyes do motion blur, right? Like if you turn your head in real life,
Little
your eyes will
pirates.
blur your vision.
Maybe to you.
Is he dead?
Okay, film grain then, Zach.
What do you mean?
Some games allow you to turn on and off film grain because they added
Well, that's
in.
just because that's like a post processing effect for aesthetics. But
so
like,
cute.
but like the idea is that like people think that adding motion blur makes it so that way the camera's more realistic or whatever. Where in actuality, like you're looking at a screen, like the screen should never blur because the screen's not moving, right?
Hell, it is.
Boot your boot! Stand to the... No, never mind. There's one behind me.
Hold R2 to run if you want.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, hop. Hold A to chain jumps.
But, like, don't you just love this walking gait? It's so nice.
Little pitter patter.
Yeah,
You're a
yeah.
real cat.
No.
That's what makes it so satisfying to look at.
My parents called me up the other day because they're like down south, and they're like, "Hey, have you heard of this game called like Cat or something?" And I'm like, "What?" And they're like, "Yeah, like Stray Cat or something." I'm like, "Oh, you're talking about Stray?" And they're like, "Yeah, it made the news." And I go, "What?" And they're like, "Yeah, because it's so popular because you can be a cat." And I go, "News must be really slow down there. Who reports on video games?" Oh, ass shot.
No need to bend down. Round.
Chrome.
Over my entire playthrough, I literally never use that feature.
Observe.
Yeah, it's just easier to like turn your camera around because the idea is that observe allows you to focus on something that's a little bit further away.
Right.
But you know what else allows me to focus on something that's a little bit further away? Walking to
Leaning
it.
in. Oh.
My eyes. Looking at it.
Zooming my eyes. Oh no. No. It's gonna happen. Oh, we're fucked. Long live the king. Oh, that's so sad.
Not the kitty cat.
Ashen.
Why you do this?
Oh, he's limping.
No!
Oh, that's so fucked.
Kitty!
Can you run? Oh no.
I don't think I seem to be. Oh
That's just
no!
There's a
You
lot
failed
of
the
chromatic
tutorial,
aberration
Saba.
on that scene too, which is really cool.
You failed the tutorial. I can't believe it.
What do you want from me? I've only been a cat for like 5 minutes.
And you couldn't make the jump. Oh my god.
I'm a cat. I don't understand Morse code, sir.
True. This game should have like Far Cry healing animations where they just like brutally the cat just snaps its leg back into place and it's totally fine.
Oh god.
Gains 1 health bar back.
You looking okay?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm assuming there's no collectible stuff in this too, which is nice. That I have to worry
At
about.
least here, probably.
Don't say that. We're not. I'm gonna turn around, Grant, and I'm gonna check every corner of this place. You want me to do that?
And you two say you aren't alike.
I'm a completionist. When, you know, it's not horrible. When you're doing, don't become a horrible person to be a completionist.
Lawrence.
Huh. I don't think I like the idea of a dead city.
But
Can you,
why?
can you do me a favor? Can you look up? Okay.
It's kind of foggy.
Somebody's hotboxing the city. Stop it.
Hotboxing in the city. Oh wait, meow.
Yes.
Yes,
Thank you, security camera.
technology loves cats.
Oh. Sign. And things.
I don't like little technology that looks like ticks. That's gross.
Little head crabs. Nice.
Calcifer.
I was actually just thinking that.
On the
That's
on
kinda
the
funny.
poster.
Yeah.
that's just
Wow.
that's just Calcifer.
Got some Howl fans over here.
Bro, you have no idea.
If we,
Great.
I would love it if we got there during today's session, but there is a.
He. Oh.
There is a Lupin the Third reference later in the game.
Is there really?
Yeah, and I was like, yes.
That's crazy.
Well, actually, I guess in a literal sense, it might not be Lupin the Third. It could also be Arsène de Lupin, the
It's the thief, the famous thief.
the
Famous
fictional thief
thief.
guy. But I like to
Yeah.
think that it's Lupin the Third.
Follow me. But we can't read. How do we know? Nah. Not for me. No thanks.
So is it this way? Gotta jump up somewhere. Have I forgotten already how this works? Did I make it?
But what if you meow? Perfect.
It's turned off. Never mind, maybe that
Meow.
was the right way and I was just stupid.
It did say follow me. Oh, okay. Oh.
Where's the sound of water coming? I mean, it's technically coming from all of it, but
Can we stand under some water? Yeah.
there?
A little bit of water. Maybe not.
It's working.
You could drop it.
But agua.
You could, yeah, drop it and maybe it'll collect. Okay. You have stolen the bucket.
I have my bucket now.
Yeah, get the gross swamp water.
This bucket is mine.
No one shall take it from us. Oh shit. Use your slow down time mechanic.
Uh-huh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is it working?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I assume you drop the bucket and it'll stop the blades. Since it's curved. Shit!
Nope. Will this work? You think it?
Just leap through, yeah, you'll be fine.
I wanted to meow.
Meow.
Maybe I can't hear it. Maybe it's too loud.
Yeah.
Maybe I can't meow. Have I lost the ability to meow? No, you can see his mouth move. You just can't hear it. I guess the fan is too loud.
Yeah. Took our fucking meow. Can't have shit in Detroit. There we go. Oh, what's that?
Another bucket.
Bucket! It's my favorite bucket game.
There is water, but I'm assuming there should be some like water flowing somewhere.
Can you try getting
No,
closer
watch
to
it
the
here.
fan and dropping the bucket in? Now that you've got two
Oh, buckets!
whole buckets. Oh. Yeah. There we go.
Ah! Oh, I
Take the
took
bucket with you, you fool!
Go take the bucket!
The bucket!
The bucket. No, come on.
Good.
I don't like this skirt sound.
That's the sound of you moving so fast. Oh. You have just knocked someone unconscious. You have put them in a coma.
Oh, sorry.
it's okay.
Would you mind?
They're
Would you mind if I do something real quick?
Mhm.
Sorry, I just realized that I don't actually. I'm not even watching my own stream right now.
I can do that too.
What if we just left it at 0 viewers? That seems better.
No, I got to
Sure.
see it for myself.
Never mind. F25's here. Shit. We can't leave it at 0.
We've been caught.
We've been caught. All right, have at it.
Resuming. Oh my god, look at it. Look at all these paint.
Another casualty.
Yes. 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 Doth satisfied now. I like that they're like, no, you're not allowed to just throw yourself off. You gotta sit down.
Gotta be cool about it.
Aren't you using a PS5 controller?
PS4.
Yeah. I'm wondering why it's giving you Xbox prompts. Are you using DS4 Windows? Or maybe it's because, never mind, it might be because it's being interpreted by, what'd you call it? Parsec.
Casualty that we deserve.
Follow me.
Oh, you got a little pop.
A world of pure imagination.
Oh my god, scratching the carpet. No, no scratching the carpet. You know how
But you
long it takes. I'll scratch this carpet. This carpet looks annoying.
Atrocious. Oh my god.
Yes.
Is there toilet paper that we can fucking unroll the entire roll of it?
Just going and spin, 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 spin.
Yeah.
Wanna have a little
Roomba?
drink?
Oh, thought it was a Roomba.
Thirsty.
Uh-huh, here. Linda. So many buckets. Grant.
So many. Take them all. Yes! Good elevator.
Early face.
Hey, it's those dudes.
I don't like tick looking things. I already stated this.
Look at those
They gross.
goons.
Where's my swiping ability? Let me at him. I'll take him out.
Let me get him.
If they annoy me enough, I too will use my. Oh.
Oh God. He's dead.
I think the way they did the jumping thing is kind of cool. It's like the
Very,
edge
like-
is A.
Careful.
Ew.
I wish you could just jump in the overworld though, like at any point. Oh my
No, thank you.
Angry.
You ready to run?
Run. They straight up are head crabs. Oh my god.
Oh, which one's the B? God.
The right button.
You let the cat die.
Which one's
It's the right button.
Yeah,
I am.
it's circle.
I'm an idiot. Idiot? I'm sorry.
You let
Okay,
the
so-
cat die.
It's okay.
I'll
It's
never
okay.
forgive you.
You know, I just had to see what happens.
I was deciding in that moment whether or not I should warn you about the button mashing bit of this, but then I was like, she'll probably get it. It's fine.
It'll be okay.
Oh,
Skirt, skirt.
skirt. Skirt, skirt.
Ooh. Breaking the ankles. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Oh my god.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Skirt, skirt.
Moves.
Oh.
God damn.
No.
All four of their ankles.
No.
Oh shit. Oh my god. She's beginning to believe.
I can't. Ah! Bro, none of them touched me. Yeah, look at that
Let's
achievement.
go.
So because you died and we're a fucking baller going through that, you got me an achievement. That's really funny.
That's sick.
And they call me a gamer.
Gaming.
Bro, that was stressful. I'm glad the cat 2 senses that tick robots suck. That they shouldn't exist.
They don't deserve.
Isn't Tick Robot J.J. Abrams' production company?
Look up here.
Yeah.
Thank you, Grant. I appreciate the laugh.
Maybe the other way.
What's on the other side? Oh, okay.
There's like the. No. That way.
Is where you just came from.
Okay. Well, I thought I could jump higher. Guess not.
So what's on the left here? Can you walk across that real slim?
Nice.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, there we go. Okay. Is that a noodle shop?
Thank goodness
Delicious.
almost all the neon signage in this city has arrows on it, or else this would be confusing.
Thank God. Could you imagine if everything was written in a language you didn't understand, and the idea of the design behind the game was for you to learn a language?
Oh
Also,
my
David
god.
Bowie was there.
David
The language
Bowie.
in Omicron isn't even a language. It's just a shitty alphabet. I thought you were making reference to that really cool game that I told you they was showcased during that workshop at GDC that I went to. You remember me telling you about that one?
I do. I was just taking a chance to shit on Omicron.
Fuck Omicron. All my homies hate Omicron, the Nomad Soul. A game that relishes in you cucking another man is not cool.
That was Quantic Dream, wasn't it?
That was absolutely Quantic Dream. That was like their second
I was
game.
gonna say,
I
that sounds David Cagey.
That's so David Cagey. The I actually went back to the Super Best Friends playthrough a while back of Omicron the Nomad Soul, and because Funhouse was starting their Omicron playthrough, which they killed, by the way, because the game sucks ass. Who would have guessed? But but I forgot that in the opening part of Omicron, when you're you know, inhabiting the body of that police officer and your wife is trying to have sex or whatever, you can totally just be like, hey, I'm not your husband, I'm someone else inhabiting his body, I don't think this is appropriate, right? It gives you the opportunity to do that. And then she goes, oh, well, that doesn't matter, I'm horny.
Thanks,
and it's like, David Cage, fuck off.
Sense.
Yeah. God, fuck David Cage. I'm sorry, Campbell.
No
had to
one
work
else
on that
will.
Game. True.
Yikes. Yo.
Oh, actually, by the way, Grant, would you be so kind as to Saba, you can keep going, but Grant, would you be so kind as to go into Twitch chat real quick and give me an exclamation point ugly?
I don't have a Twitch account.
You can just.
But did you do it?
You can just do it in chat. You don't need an account.
Are you sure?
Yeah, you can just
Okay.
type in chat.
Hold on.
There might be an
Twitch
agreement that
TV.
you have to do, like just a thing where it says, like not like an official one. Oh shit, F25 did
Oh
it.
wait, hold on. I'm watching Xbox.
Oh my god. Oh god, sorry. That was an ugly laugh, but yeah, that's hilarious.
It also that
good.
same command can be activated with exclamation point $200.
Exclamation point $200. Like
Either
200
exclamation point ugly or
$12.
exclamation point $200. Both of them work. Man, I forgot how fucking cool and atmospheric this portion of the game is. Oh, and I did also activate exclamation point commands, because I tried to use that the other day and it was deactivated.
Oops.
Yeah. So now exclamation point commands will just give a full list of the publicly available commands.
Nice.
Very nice.
You're ugly, you're disgusting. I'm gonna kill you. Give me $200.
Give me $200. Ah, pulling out a battery.
I guess I just did it. Okay. Okay, let's put it back now.
Alright, now that we figured it out.
So what you're telling me is my battery now.
My battery.
Yes.
Mine.
Oh, I
Yo,
dropped.
we're in the flat.
Hell yeah.
We need a bike pump.
Nice.
Now, Zach,
That's me.
this isn't a scary
Prove
game.
it.
It's not. No, it's very atmospheric, but it's not scary at all.
Zach modded Stray, so halfway through it turns into Alien Isolation.
It just launches.
Oh,
It quietly
no.
launches Alien Isolation in the background and seamlessly transitions.
Yeah. That's fun. Okay, wait. That's really smart that, like, if you
Audio
just stand
required for
still,
download. Why?
enter the door, turn on, find the body.
Is this not working? Is this not just gonna,
They're not on.
ruin everything? Oh, they're not on?
If only we if only we had a battery around. Only someone had to drop the battery.
Yes, I like floating batteries. Look, there's the lucky cat.
I wish this is how
Lucky.
batteries work normally in real life. You could just like plug it
I
off
thought-
the wall and plug it into
I thought for
something
a
else.
second, I
That'd be
wish this
so
was for a
nice.
second how cats worked in real life. They just like brought you stuff that you want.
I wish
You,
cats were
you
real,
don't even
bro.
know. We're gonna get to some shit later in the game where it's like cats don't act like this.
I wish cats
I could be
were
I could be drowning, begging the cat for my life, and the cat would just lick its paw and walk away.
Okay.
Why?
Why should I help you? What do
Must
I
have
get
done
from
with that.
saving your life? All I see is a free
food?
meal.
Yeah.
The cat from fucking Infinity Train.
The cat from Infinity Train is every cat ever.
True.
If they were smart enough to talk. Oh.
If you had a secret like room in your house, what would you want to be like hiding it? Would it be like trap door would open up, bookcase would move? What would you want to
like
lead
specifically?
to it? Yeah, what would be the entrance to your secret room?
Am I allowed to say something like utterly ridiculous?
Sure.
You know how like in old superhero cartoons, like every piece of furniture in the entire room would like flip over and stuff like that?
The secret room is like already in. It just flips like 180.
Yeah, it's just my secret room is the room that you're in. You just need to know how to like pull all the bells and whistles, that way it like flips around.
Holy shit, that's great.
I want companion.
Where would you want your secret room, Saba? What would you want the
I'm-
entrance to your secret room to be?
I'm like one of the I'm the classic type. I love the bookshelf. Thanks.
Bookshelf's really
Classist.
good. Would the bookshelf slide or would it open like a door?
The
I think
bookshelf
opening
sinks
like a
into
door
the
would be a little
floor.
bit easier.
It sinks into
Where am I?
The
Oh
bookshelf
my
goes
god. No,
180.
Saba's bookshelf secret entrance just explodes.
No, what it is, it's
blows up
just
the
an
current room.
illusion, Grant. So when you go to touch it, your hand falls through and you fall into the room.
Oh shit. What the fuck?
It's a tiny companion drone.
They put those tiny little sunglasses or binocular toys and brought it to life.
This is very helpful.
The name of the
thank you.
studio that made this game, by the way, is Blue 12.
Ooh.
They knew what we wanted.
What we needed.
Exactly.
What we deserved.
Yes.
Was not expecting text boxes.
It clearly knows what a cat is. Why is it talking to us?
We're like,
Okay.
it's
Okay.
Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. We've been reborn as a cat.
Ending the conversation like that's a little bit annoying though. Like I'd rather just hit X to end or like finish the conversation as well.
No. Oh!
This is heavy? Yeah?
So that's how you get that.
Yeah, there we go. Walking with something on. I like it. Uh-huh.
It's Dragon Ball, like weighted armor will be so strong.
Inventory.
Inventory. What did you say?
Inventory.
The inventory is where all the inventors go to hang out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thomas Edison wasn't allowed in, so he waited for Nikola Tesla to come out and jumped him.
Is there any other door? 9. Oh, this is the screen. Ooh, there it is.
Purple. Torchlight.
Oh my god, I'm blind.
Should have known by the way this place was called a flat.
Yes. Paint. Code 3748. Remember that, Grant, okay? You're helping me.
374 3 4 3 3 3 3 3
Oh, enters X.
3 3 3 2
Is it 2?
7,
no,
4,
it was 3
8.
7 4 8.
Fucking Jesus.
Okay. Yeah, that looks gross, man. Ew.
Damn. Can't believe we're in Code Vein.
No, I would say this is grosser than Code Vein.
Okay. Can't believe we're in Prototype.
Sure. Now I don't know what that is, so
It was a good game.
very nice. The outside. I don't know, man. I just saw green. This is yellow and blue.
There's the green.
Nice. You know what he sounds like? Egad.
Kinda,
Whatever he
actually.
says, yeah.
I love the meows. See, this meow is the same as like Okami bark, Zach, for me.
Perfect.
Per-
2 perfect games.
Exactly. No one can tell me otherwise. I would even go to say it's a masterpiece. Dang it. Grant, we have collectibles now.
I knew it. Oh, wait. Go back.
Go back, the smiley face?
Can you go in that little ditch, like, behind you? Like, see
Where?
how there's a little. Okay, so go straight ahead, to the right. Can you go under that?
I think that's a water thing.
I thought that was a little
No, I'm
like
not ducking.
tunnel.
Very
Yeah.
observant, though.
Sucks.
Welcome.
Translate.
Nice. I heard it's safe.
Yay. Well, I don't know about safe. Oh, shit.
No,
I don't
did
know
not
why
mean
you're
to.
doing this.
They be following. No!
Where do I
Run!
jump up? Where do I jump up? Here?
Saba, if you jump, nope, turn around. I don't want you to die. Go back to the trash can that you were just on. Just keep going straight. There's a pipe.
Oh, there's another one. Okay.
Yeah.
Run!
You've been very good at recognizing that like air conditioners are something to jump on, but you have to remember pipes are also very useful.
Remember, pipe.
Remember pipe.
Pipe. Hello? Sir. Oh, what the fuck? Holy shit, it's a cat, dude. Are we like carrying some horrible disease that kills all the robots?
I don't know. Do you think that there's something that's small and vaguely orange that they might misattribute you as?
Fireballs.
Oh,
Correct.
no, the mite things, whatever. Even though we're not glowing and we look nothing like it, you know?
I don't know. You have 4 legs and you're kind of orange.
By AI's definition,
radioactive color, sir.
if orange and 4 legs, death. Else ball. Damn, Temple Guardian over here.
Hey, Saba, hit the meow
What a
button.
hero.
Oh, I could do it here.
So you could do it in cutscene. So his eyes do fuck around a bit in the light.
I didn't
but that's all
want to.
cat,
I didn't
guess.
want to like spoil any of the or like ruin any of the previous cutscenes. But any pre-canned cutscene, you can meow during.
You can meow. Well.
This guy's voice sounds like my stomach does after I eat a salad.
Man, they're really scared of the thing.
Okay, guys, it's just a cat.
What a nice suit.
Damn.
You know what
dripped out.
topic? When do you guys think a bow tie is acceptable to wear with a suit? I'm thinking
In the year
bow ties-
1932.
Nah. You're mistaken. You're mistaken.
I have worn many a bow tie at a time.
I didn't realize you were a time traveler.
Yes. Little did you know. I've got some sick bow ties, I'll have you know. I've mostly worn them to orchestra concerts.
All right, that makes sense.
But that's like the only time. I've never worn it with a suit. It was just like a dress shirt.
I think bow ties,
yeah.
I think, feel the most like acceptable during like high-end formal events, like weddings.
More so than regular ties, you think?
Yeah, well, it's like I was looking at someone, or I was watching like one of like the K-dramas, and like this guy went on like the date with like a bow tie suit, and I'm just like, that feels wrong to see that
Bow
in this
tie.
context. Look at them.
You can meet them. Show item.
My groceries got delayed.
Sad.
That's why sex here.
Well, the reason why this is concerning is that the last time my groceries got delayed, they just straight up canceled my order and didn't want to give my money back.
What the fuck? It's time to switch to agriculture.
It's literally illegal where I am. You're not allowed to grow your own food without a permit, and the permit costs $300.
Well, time to grow marijuana.
I live in North Carolina.
Yep.
I'll be heavily reprimanded, and then the black man standing next to me will be shot.
Oh god. Zach, we have to cook.
Meth is okay. Meth is fine.
Yeah. I made it season 3, by the way.
Oh. Guess the
Okay,
guys
that's
are
good.
Is very good. It hurts.
What part of it hurts exactly?
Jane's death.
Nah, dude, it's fine.
That's fine. That's cool.
Roshi.
Hey, very Roche, ain't it?
I will say that this is the
This one
type of
sounds like an Animal Crossing character. Sorry.
true.
True.
I will say that this is probably my favorite part of the game. Not like this area per se, but like this type of gameplay.
No!
Oh, you could have dunked it,
failed.
but you
I
failed.
failed.
Oh my
put it back.
god.
Hold on.
But I really like this type of thing where you're just kind of like, you just have this big open area and it's just exploring it as a cat. I think it's the most engaging part of the game.
It's very neat. It's very, very cool.
So by the way,
No.
that basketball will not reset unless you go to a new area and then come back, which won't happen for the next hour.
Fuck!
Okay, well, you're telling me, though, I didn't fail forever. Okay, that's nice, though.
You have failed forever. We have to start the game over again.
Wait, where's the checkpoint refresh? Can I do that, Zach?
Oh yeah, you can actually go to your hit menu.
3 minutes.
That's a long time ago.
Nah, I think 3 minutes is the amount of time that it took for you to talk to all the people that were like sitting down, and then that one other person.
Okay, let's do it.
It'd be funny if it was like the
beginning.
beginning of the chase sequence. It should put you right in front of Guardian, I think.
I'll just quickly say hello.
Yeah, there you go. Now you're in front of Guardian.
Momo up in the big building.
Okay, let's talk to you again real quickly. Bear. Lost. Oh, I'm not going to scratch the carpet. Let's meet them really quickly. Ba.
What if you tried to do the basketball first instead of doing all this, just
Oh my
in case
God,
you,
you're right.
just in case you
fail.
fuck it up again? I can only assume there's an achievement associated with this.
Did you not get it?
Nope. You did it.
Yeah!
I did it. This was worth it.
Congratulations.
I don't
Very
need
well
to
done.
like reread like those like murals again, right?
You
It
do
doesn't,
because you
like, save
reset your
information.
Well,
Okay, but I was wondering if it like saves information, like.
not in between checkpoints, no. But I don't know if it's all hugely important. I don't know. It depends on what you want to do.
Johan.
Oh, they're meditating. I'll just do it again.
The soft ones.
Mm.
I'm assuming they talk about like the sun.
The British people, quote unquote.
Well, it's kind of interesting, right? Because it's like, if you look up, there's no sunlight. These people live so far and deep into the slums that they haven't seen sunlight in their entire lifetimes, and that's multiple hundreds of years.
That's just England.
That's just England.
Treasures.
On sale now.
Can I get some?
Treasures of the ages.
Bits and baubles and the like. One energy drink.
Oh, energy.
Inspector. Ooh.
I don't got no energy. I didn't realize suddenly I would have to start bargaining as a cat.
Little did you know. The cat economy. Wait, can you knock those things off?
No,
You
what?
just kill the guy.
Yeah. They
I'm
kind
a
of
nice
moved when you.
person,
No,
right?
it won't. You're not gonna hit him. You coward.
What if I have to
You,
just kill
you
him?
scaredy cat.
You scared.
Yes, it's in the name.
You. Anyways.
Rant. Implied language.
Yeah, that's why I stopped
Let's
myself
search
for
a
a
little bit more
family-friendly
before I
fucking
start.
stream here, Zach.
Fucking stream.
A fucking family-friendly stream, man.
We're so
Oh.
fucking family.
God. We are.
Vending machine.
We are
We have
so
such a huge
the
demographic.
giant clock. No.
Yeah, last stream. Oh!
Yes! Energy drink.
Drink it.
Oh, it's dead now.
Boom.
Hey, dude. I'm assuming
He's a
he wants
musician.
music.
If only he had a music sheet. Damn it. Aww.
I mean, you did just get an energy drink, right?
Yeah, we can give it to
Yeah.
or we can save up for more.
Or we can buy a music sheet to give him.
I will say, I don't know, but I will say that in my playthrough, I only ever ended up finding 3 energy drinks, and I ended up giving one of them up for the music sheet. I don't know what the thing under the sheet is.
Oh. Oh.
So I don't know if you guys would be interested in figuring that out for me. Hey, walk around, Saba.
Oh my god, it's like the controls are all screwed up. Yeah.
That's really fun.
No!
We're screwed. Run.
How do I take? Okay. God bless.
Take safe's mysterious password. And use the
I guess I should look at it.
Well, yeah.
Let's show it. Control.
All right.
Okay, so basically what it's telling me is like you don't know right now.
I mean, you're
The
a cat.
passcode's like 0000.
No, I know, but I'm saying even our helper doesn't know.
Even B12 over here.
I do like the concept that obviously
the
this is like a
vitamin.
cyberpunky whatever sort of setting, right? But I love the idea of like these are robots. They function on fundamental machine code because they were made by humans, but
Oh,
yet
yes.
they don't know that. You
They
might
don't
as
know,
well
'cause
walk up to a human and hand them a code like DNA string and tell them what does this mean. And I think that
Tell
that's
me.
really interesting.
Hey, let's stay ground level for a second, then start traversing.
There's a lot to look at. You got it.
Is this like a home base, kind of?
This is a robust and wonderful area that you will be spending the next hour and a half in. Probably.
Vitamin B12 plays an essential role in red blood cell formation, cell metabolism, nerve function, and the production of DNA. The molecules inside the cells carry genetic information.
What are you reading, Grant?
Because his name's B12, so I was like the vitamin, and then I looked it up on the Mayo Clinic, and that's what it said.
I mean, that could be. I mean, that's interesting because, in addition, once again, the name of the studio that made this game is Blue 12.
Bum, bum, bum.
I thought Blue 12 was like a pigment. Only a
have no
real
idea.
geek can read this.
Only a real
guess-
gamer.
Guess we need a geek.
Who's a fucking nerd. Didn't even notice his name was Zach.
That's how I'm gonna spell my name from now on.
2 Ks.
ZAKQ. How about that?
What was it? Yeah.
ZAQK. That's how I'm gonna spell it.
I mean, I've been saying for years to spell your name like that.
Zach Query.
Elliot,
It's the
spell your
U,
name.
Grant. It's the U in there because then it doesn't sound like Zach anymore. It's Zach Query. It's not Zachary.
Sure, it could be. who am I to say how to pronounce user's name?
I've been saying
Forgot how to
for
talk
years
for
that
a
you should
moment.
spell your name. I would though. Like you know what? I'm making myself a promise for the future. If they do come out with like robotic limbs and stuff like that, and I get my first like robotic prosthetic, I will change my name to ZAQ just to fit in with the new cyberpunk dystopia that I live in.
God. Yeah, what would be the first thing you'd replace? Like, say we're in Cyberpunk 2077, what would be the first, like, body part or whatever part of you would replace?
The thing is that I've said this before, that a big part of the reason why I am spiritually okay with like just replacing a body part with a robotic alternative is because of Captain Silver's sick ass robot arm from Treasure Planet. Because it's literally just an arm, but better because it also just comes with tools. And I understand that like he has to do like constant maintenance to like, you know, keep his arm going or whatever. But he also has a fucking scimitar in his sword, in his arm.
It is pretty sick.
You know? So it's like, yeah, I think that's what it would be. I think I would just go with the really simple, like just swap out my arm, I think.
Which arm?
Probably my left arm, because my right arm is my dominant one. So just in case, like just in case it doesn't work as well as I was hoping, I would much rather get rid of my left.
Fair enough. Oh,
She got a second one.
Dose.
Only one more, and I believe they're all on ground level, by the way. Because I was doing that for a while, where I was jumping up onto rooftops, being like, "Where the fuck is the fourth soda can?" And then I was like, "Wait a minute,
Is
why the
there
fuck
only
would?"
3? Can you check that just in case, like if we do find like?
I mean, I could check it, sure.
what would you replace, Saba?
I don't know if I would. I
You
feel
have
like
to,
if
I'm
anything,
forcing
I
you.
would only, I would only like try to repair functionality of something. Maybe,
So
like,
what would you?
You wouldn't just like
repair?
replace your bottom half so you could be taller?
9. Oh, great. You want to solve this puzzle, Zach?
Nope.
So today is yesterday's tomorrow.
No, yesterday's tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yesterday's
Today
tomorrow.
my
Tomorrow will
daughter's
be
wedding. Today, yesterday's tomorrow. My daughter's wedding is tomorrow. Today is yesterday. Would you replace your foot, Saba?
No, because don't forget, once it heals, it'll actually be stronger.
But you
Yeah,
have
but
it, like,
definitely not as
automatically
strong as
stronger.
a.
If you had like a titanium foot, like that'd be pretty sick. You could go gadget like pogo bounce around.
I'm okay. I could just get something to pogo me instead of my food.
Man. Saba not wanting to be a cyborg.
Pogo Man was a pretty good boss fight in Mega Man 10. Actually, never mind. It was Spring Man. Never mind.
Sportsman or whatever.
What's the name of the villain? Isn't it Sports Max or something?
What villain?
Wasn't there a villain in something called Sports Max, or am I literally thinking of JoJo again?
There's a villain in DC Comics called Sportsmaster.
That's what I was thinking of, yeah.
He was a funny villain until they made him badass in multiple media.
No,
Hey, Grant.
Yeah.
I found what Saba's gonna look like in the future.
Oh, no. What did you find?
I'm gonna. So mean! You're so mean.
Oh, that's so good though.
Go, gadget, extendo neck. God.
Go, gadget, unshortening. Like it's an affliction.
Yeah.
Oh,
All right, what was I looking up? I was looking up Stray
hey,
energy
music
drinks. Right?
sheet. I just got a music sheet.
Yep.
Hey, nice. Also, I think these would be pretty sick to replace like your forearm.
Yeah, but that's so overtly fucking violent.
Yeah, fucking sick.
It is really cool. Like I can't argue with that.
Oh, got mad at me for being on the table.
Damn.
Yes. I lost.
There are 4 cans.
Fabulous.
Good wit.
We could do it, Zach.
Oh shit, I'm like super wrong. One of them was in the rooftops. I just didn't find it. Just correcting myself from
Hi.
earlier. Oh, okay. All right. I have discovered why I didn't find the 4th drink.
Oh shit, what we playing?
Music in this is pretty good, by the way.
Real jazzy.
The same thing.
Hello.
Sir, are you okay? Are you okay, sir?
I haven't been
Can
much
robots
to
get drunk?
Can I talk to
Apparently.
him? Sometimes it's a little bit finicky.
Robots can feel fear.
You're
we know
not getting a
that.
prompt to talk to him. You're getting a prompt to jump to the chair on the other side of him.
1283.
Where is that going to be useful? 1283.
Or is that 2283? I don't know. I think it's 1. Don't mind me.
Yo, do you have an energy drink I can steal?
What do you got on tap, brother?
I was looking at Future
All of
Sava
that
again, and I
alcohol.
just couldn't help but laugh.
Ah, shut up.
I look forward to that day. When Saba,
Go, gadget.
I meet Saba again for the first time in 200 years, and I'm like, "Hey, how's it going?" She's like, "Watch this, boing!" Her name.
Has her neck telescopes out. She's got a propane tank for her body and treads. Fucking like Mars rover treads.
Okay, so I came this way. Met that dude.
In a genuine way, Grant, do you think You know how like a lot of like sci-fi media, when people have like robotic legs, they'll get like the spiky, evil-looking legs, where like the like Camille, right, from League of Legends, where like her feet are blades. Wouldn't that just be super inconvenient all the time?
Probably.
Because I'm not even talking, like, obviously you wouldn't need shoes or anything like that, but like if you're just walking around the city, wouldn't you constantly be like just piercing through the ground over and over? Like if you walk it, like if Camille ever went to Bilgewater and started walking around on all like the old dilapidated wood, wouldn't she just like fucking stick her foot in and she would have to like tug to get it out every time?
Probably. I think it'd be super. Maybe that's why she fucking Spider-Man's around.
That's a good point.
Because
But
she
in that
doesn't
case,
want to
why?
get stuck.
Like I know that there's lore for like why it was her legs specifically that got replaced with like robot parts or whatever, but it's just like it's so like it's very unique visually, but it's just I can't wrap my head around living like that. Like that'd be so annoying.
Came from.
Yeah.
Do you think Camille can take off her lower half so when she's just kind of hanging out around the house, she's just like an upper torso?
Probably.
That'd be pretty sick, right?
Yeah.
That's why her upper body is so fucking swole, because she's just fucking walking around on her arms.
478 miles of scarves.
Thank you, Grandma.
Oh, so she can give me.
She can give you a
clothing. I guess I don't
poncho
necessarily
in
need-
exchange for electrical cables.
Which is one of the things you can get from that dude.
But do you
okay,
remember
we're
what
back
you
over
needed from
here.
that dude in order to get it?
Oh, let's go ask him about that. That's the one thing I didn't ask about.
The middle one?
Yeah.
The electrical wire.
He needs detergent.
Oh, so it's actually a perfect amount. I really would love. I hate it when they're like, sorry, you have to make a choice between these things.
I thought it
One
was
or the
making a
other.
choice between the two things, but as I said, I now perfectly understand why I couldn't find the fucking fourth energy drink. Also, what the
Is
fuck
it
does
really
this robot
fucking
want with
hidden?
energy drinks?
Sip.
He doesn't have a mouth.
Oh yeah. Maybe not on his face.
Oh, ew. Eh? I don't know about that.
Why do you think they're all wearing clothes, Zach?
They actually have an explanation for why they were wearing clothes, and I think it's kind of neat.
Oh, okay.
Because the ancestors did it, and that was the bar, and I didn't continue going.
She's
I
actually
didn't.
correct. Yes.
Tradition.
Well,
Yeah.
it's because Grant, you remember me talking to you about the world of Cyphernaut Zero, where it's a robot society where their entire culture is based is founded upon internet culture.
Mm-hmm.
That like
Yeah.
and so there's like this like reverence for internet culture because they don't have firsthand experience with it. They just have like what was left behind after the Black Pyramid took out all the bad stuff. It's kind of the same where like humans have clearly been dead for a fucking long time, but the companions are like, man, the humans were so great.
They did all this.
Trying to find the geek guy. What?
Oh, I never did that.
He
I didn't know
tripped
that
him.
would happen. That's incredible.
Meow.
I'll give you a little bit of a hint. You have to check more doors because I also missed the computer guy. There because it was just like it was in a location that I never would have like thought to look at. Well, that was
Elliot
That was fast.
programming.
Well, no, I mean, I knew it was over here because of the signage, but I was just like, because Grandma's clothing was here.
Grandma's clothing. Gotcha.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Oh wait, can you get onto that stool? Oh, I don't think you can. Oh, damn it. I was hoping that there'd be something unique for if you were on the stool.
Sitting on you.
Well, like he would be like, "Come on, dude, I'm so tired. Just let me sit."
Please.
Sorry about
You
that.
are a menace to society.
I apologize.
Oh, Saba, hop up. Hop up onto the counter.
Oh, up top.
I mean, a little too high. But
Yeah, no. He's too tired to care.
Amazing.
it's a surprisingly well-tuned piano, considering that it's been literally hundreds of years since it's been retuned. But there is a lot of really cool stuff about this that I think is neat. Because like you were in the bar earlier, right? With the and it had a jukebox machine, right? It's cool that the robots can appreciate music.
Yeah, they got
Right.
perfect pitch.
He's sleeping.
They do literally have perfect pitch. That is true. Every robot has exactly the same perfect pitch.
Yeah.
It's also cool because you see a lot of like graffiti and stuff everywhere, and it's like, so the robots appreciate art too.
And life. Because these trees are watered.
The robots care for them. It's what the humans would have wanted.
No, don't do it. You fool. You've doomed us all.
Fine. I will withdraw for now, but I will attack it later.
A true cat.
The lighting in this game is just so cyberpunk.
Where's Keanu Reeves?
It says Duffer Bar.
Ah, well, let's go back.
Okay, now I'm scratching on it.
Gonna pop
It's a
up.
shortcut.
Oh,
To the bar! Hell yeah!
Mikey, we'll play a Bug Fables one day, definitely. I would like to finish it, and this time not on hard.
Zach would like to not be hard.
I hate it when I'm hard. But yeah, Bug Fables was
it's
very
short.
good. Definitely the best Paper Mario game that's come out since Super Paper Mario, so. Actually, that being said, I haven't played Origami King, but we're gonna be doing that on stream too, so.
So is it the
So
thing
this
from
is the
the
bar.
portrait that you uncovered? The numbers from the portrait
The 1,
that you knocked over?
1, 2, 8, 3. Okay.
8-3.
I don't know if I'm supposed to, like, it's a Duffer bar. I'm assuming this is the only bar, so.
Well, it is the
Sir.
Duffer bar.
Like, why is this guy wearing those Japanese shoes? He's a robot. Mikey asks,
but-
how does it feel to be a cat?
Amazing. Though this isn't my true form. My true form is kind of white and fluffy. So.
Your true form
That's
is
true. Saba needs
roadkill.
to. Oh no! Saba needs to make a mod.
If we all turned into animals, I would never laugh harder than if Saba was just like, I don't know, a squirrel or something, and then I was a fucking gorgeous Persian cat.
No.
I would look at you
would be
and laugh
Your
forever.
essence is so much like that's ingredient that I'm just like I can't.
Government.
Oh
is
yeah, I
time
guess
for
that's where
some-
I guess that's why squirrel came to mind, but so funny.
Your assigned persona.
Music sheet.
Tomorrow's. Sounds cool.
Gonna just chill out. Mikey, my government assigned Pokemon was Flaffy. I had no choice in that.
That is true.
True.
I would have been like, if I could choose, I would probably be like a Vulpix or like maybe a type of Eevee. Okay, great, rate the performance.
That was pretty sick.
That was pretty
Better
good
than
for a
K-pop.
literal piece of trash guitar.
I like how he was
Mikey, how
able
dare
to
you?
play 2 parts with 1 guitar.
He's a robot.
Yeah, it's pretty sick.
Yes,
I didn't even notice
also
that,
have-
Grant. you're ruining it for me.
The immersion, no!
I ended up being a Leafeon in-game in honor of Grovyle.
It's true, Grovile's
This tune
sacrifice.
contains exactly
Salute.
44 notes. I think I'm gonna rate this one lower than the other one.
This is what my brain sounds like in the morning when I realize I still have to go to work.
Yes, I can.
1, 2, 8, 3.
Oh, this wasn't what I wanna. There it is. Can I?
Ta-da!
Oh, so we technically already figured it out.
You had discovered it by just fucking around with the environment, but you didn't know that that number was for the safe.
Hey, you want another piece of sheet music?
Unreadable sheet music.
What are you talking about, sir? This is great. This is the money shot.
This is good wallpaper.
That's cool. I guess I could go check this out. I still haven't found that third one on the ground floor. I feel like I'm missing something. I'm missing an area. But I can't seem to find it.
They're called companions.
I will be right back.
Groceries.
I fucking wish.
Oh no. Uh-oh.
Quick, Grant, look up where fight the soldier cats.
No. So
Nice.
I'm hacking.
Hack.
Every drink can. Where to find them?
Just to make it easier. So if I'm close to it, you can like tell me.
We got the one near the guitar playing robot. That was the one at the vending machine, right?
Yeah, they're all in vending machines.
Okay.
Yeah.
What was it? Where did we get the other one?
It was also ground floor. That's a good question. Do I remember? I don't know. We saw this. This is where.
Oh yeah, now I see. Yeah, as Zach said, there's one on a rooftop.
Yes, we'll have to get that one. I wanted to just finish ground level.
We got the one that's by the RIP humans, right? That the graffiti. That's where we got the second one, right?
Maybe I have to. I kind of know
pretty sure that's
how this
where we-
place is mapped out in my mind, but it's like, okay, where was RIP humans?
I'm pretty sure that's where we got it.
It just came around in big square.
Would you like a hint for? Do you want the rooftop one or the other?
Other ground one.
Look for. It's around the laundromat. It says.
Meh.
It's,
See, maybe that's what I didn't find. Like, I feel like I was missing a little bit more of this place. I can't. Is it above? So it's like, cause look.
It says
help
it's
map
an
out.
area not too far from the laundromat.
If you look, so over there is like the little guy
That's
with
the
the
shop.
bazaar and the trash pile. Over here is the little music kid.
Guitar. We got this one.
That was one of the memories. Going straight into the right. So this is like, imagine it's like a big outer square, or like it makes a square with then lines through the middle of it.
And donut hole.
A donut hole. There's this guy.
What's this? Super.
Shop? They won't let me in. I think that's the lady who's like, you're throwing. She's like, were you the person who threw all the paint cans?
Yeah.
Maybe the detergent. Maybe it should be in here.
Oh, yep, that's a laundromat. Okay, it says it's not too far from this area.
Need to get in. How do I get in?
It's not in the laundromat.
I know, but I need the detergent. Remember?
Oh, right, for the cable.
Can I?
You can't make that?
No. I guess I can't.
What the fuck? No, there should be. Oh, okay. Wait, no, you could have gone up. You could have gone up.
No, I know. I'm trying to look.
Well, now you're back at the bottom.
That's locked. Oh. I can't jump from here. God dang. Let's go. Going back up again. Oh, got a
Basketball.
ball. Where's the net?
But where?
Where is it? Where is it?
Do you have to bounce it off the off the roof or some shit?
This won't stand. Where is it?
Where is you hiding?
Oh,
Oh, hey.
bro.
Disturb them.
Oh, actually, I need to make it. Excuse me.
Why? Oh, you'll fuck with them.
That'll make her open the door. Oh my god. What if that just landed on that dude?
What if? What if you killed him? What if you caused a murder?
Sorry, but I also needed to get in.
Damn. I don't know if they were hauling paint, know what I'm saying?
I'm in. Heck yeah.
Colonel.
There it is! Poncho acquired. Eventually, you know.
Oh, I'm back.
Hello.
Hello.
How's it going? I see you got the detergent, so you fucked with somebody throwing paint cans.
Hey, I
said
just
it's not Alpha's
meowed. I
paint.
didn't
I'm just
scratch
saying.
him. I didn't do anything.
Did you just say you don't think it's paint?
I don't think it's paint. I mean, saying looking at that spray, you know what I'm saying? You pick up one button down.
Granted, if that's what it looks like, you need to go see a doctor.
I know it's not enough.
Oh my god. They looked up the soda cans!
Yeah, just to help
Ooh.
streamline the process.
I'm
a
okay
little
with
bit.
that.
Wow.
The three of
Can't
three of
believe
them,
they would
like the
snitch
fact
like
that the fourth one isn't in a vending machine is kind of bullshit to me.
I found another ball on the roof. Is there another basket to put it in, Zach?
Not as far as I'm aware.
How freaking dare they do this to me?
I'm actually very anxious about these groceries.
Oh no.
Well, it's because it's like now it's like 4:30. They said that they would send me a text when someone had picked up my groceries to deliver, and that was supposed to be an hour and a half ago. Because the other problem is that, like, depending on whether or not this gets resolved, I guess I'm gonna have to go get groceries tonight because I am like out of
Shit.
food.
Uh-oh.
This is a song, dude.
A little bit of a bop.
Look at Mikey, by the way, tattling on us. It was.
Snitch over here.
I know we wouldn't have, you know, messed about. We just do things nice. Okay, now where? Oh, why?
Wow, wow, wow.
Where's my poncho? There.
Do you even know who that goes to?
No, I thought it was for us.
No.
We should have a little poncho.
It's the size of a robot.
We should have a little poncho. We should have a big poncho.
Why don't we deserve a poncho, huh?
We do. We've worked hard.
What's this person? I can't help you.
Yes, I saw that you posted the OP for Mob Psycho Season 3. I look forward to watching it eventually. It looks good. I like Mob Psycho.
Oh wait, what did the graffiti say? Go back.
Lucia said, go fuck yourself!
This one?
Bunny.
That's a sheet music. Dude.
Wait. Wait, I'm trying to read it. Bunny.
Yeah?
I don't know.
Oh, yeah, okay. Now
Don't know what it
vending
means.
Vending
Foodie day.
machine.
Honey
I'm
day?
sorry.
Grant's trying to translate fake Japanese live on screen.
Because it does look like it.
I like how they commented.
I don't remember if I finished season 2. I think I keep saying this every time that it comes up, but I don't remember if I finished season 2 of Mob Psycho.
Did you not
So it's
watch
on
it
the
with
ground?
Lawrence and Bobby and I? And
I
Janine?
don't think so. I don't quite remember. The
Broccoli?
thing is that I like whenever I stopped watching Mob Psycho, I immediately felt compelled to read the whole thing. So
Oh.
you watched
Fair
you
enough.
watched season 2 with all of us, Zach. Okay, I believe that. Where did season 2 end? Was it after Giant Broccoli? Was that the
Yeah.
end of season 2?
Basically.
Okay. So yeah,
Look, here's the basketball, Zach. Taunting.
you can just
Taunting
push it
me.
off the roof. You could do that. That's the thing. Put it straight into the thing. Giant
There it
Brock.
goes. Watch it.
I giant
Yay.
roll.
Brock.
Doesn't this area, like, I know this area is like dingy and dirty and I would actually hate to live here probably, but it looks so good.
Sorry, dudes.
You got them in trouble.
Damn.
They were
Well,
throwing.
they're just throwing paint cans, okay?
They
You
were
have to be
hauling
more careful.
cum. Come on, man.
Oh, God.
Come on.
I didn't say
Come
it.
on, man. The cum economy.
The economy can't sustain such frivolous nonsense.
So, in order for the story to continue, there's where I'm gonna have to go.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yes.
that's good. Now I can avoid there and keep
Ha
looking.
ha ha! Funny cum. Ha ha. You should go back to yesterday when we were playing Professor Layton, and Grant and I kept the exact same giant clock bit going for like 30 minutes.
And I couldn't hate myself more.
It was great.
I could hate yourself.
we
more.
all had so much fun.
I know that's easy, Zach.
That's easy for you, Zach.
Yikes.
Ow. I like how in order to keep you off of things that logically you should be able to like run across, they put the fucking anti-bird spikes.
No.
I think you just clipped straight through that piece of metal.
No, cats just have that ability, bro. Remember?
Oh, that's how they keep getting into my fucking room.
Yeah, they're just clipping through the walls. Hopefully next patch they get rid of that, but you know.
Reminds me a little bit of Mario music.
Mario.
Mario.
Mario!
Mario. Mario.
We should play OG's Luigi Mansion.
OG Luigi's.
Yeah.
Yeah, I probably could.
I'm in Time's Notebook.
I don't know if I have the ROM.
I mean, it's pretty easy to get.
Patch notes removed Saba mute duct tape. Lamau.
Damn.
She's been pushing it lately, though.
How dare
Oh
you.
god.
There's only so many times in a row that Saba can say that the sun is orange before I'm like, all right, too much.
Hey, okay, I only bring it up occasionally, and the only reason I brought that up last time was because I just glanced down at, like, what is it, the thing, and I just
did it to
instantly, my
gaslight
mind
me.
was like, hey, look, it's orange, and then I just died on the inside laughing.
I just died. Just honestly,
Yeah.
just for real.
Now you see how I
When you
feel.
posted that.
when I'm constantly bullied by Zach.
I don't bully anybody.
So Saba takes it out on me.
Now Grant just needs to bully me.
Yeah, like you said, we're the Pokemon fucking
It's the fire,
trio
water, grass
started.
of Obo Stream. Which I guess means Saba's grass?
Yes. If you'd be fire, then I'd be water.
Wait, doesn't Saba literally mean like fish?
Oh shit, Saba has to be water.
That's the Japanese interpretation of my name.
What's the... I don't even know what interpretation of your name it would be otherwise.
You know, the
Isn't
initial
your real
one.
name not Saba? Isn't your real name exactly this? And I put it on screen.
Jeremiah.
Amazing.
Isn't your name John
Gina.
Jacob Jiggleheimer Schmidt?
His name is my name too.
You remember that SCP, Grant?
John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt.
Yeah, it was a guy who desperately wanted to be remembered for the rest of time. So anytime anybody hears his name, it's like, oh, that's my name too. And it spreads forever.
Good.
Okay, so I got another piece of sheet music. Huh!
Piece of shit.
It's another dude. No, no.
Isn't your name
Yeah.
this? Puts up Saba's social security number.
Oh,
According to
is
the
it
government,
this?
yes.
Yeah.
Oh, it is just a dude laying there too. Okay,
Do you think
well,
you
there's a
could?
lot of
Do you think
stuff.
you could reapply to get a new social security number?
Hey, I don't like this one.
Yeah, this one doesn't. This one doesn't really roll off the tongue
Doesn't vibe
very
with
well.
me
Can I
at
get a
all.
new one?
He feels compelled to pet me, but he doesn't understand why.
Maybe if you had a poncho.
Oh, did you get a thing from that one?
Paint can! Not paint can! Think!
Paint can?
It's soda can.
Paint can. Let me drink from this paint can we're getting right now.
All I'm missing is
How
that
well do
last
you think
one.
carbonated paint would sell?
Oh no.
I'm sure artists would make something out of it, you know?
So
Zach, there's
I
only
did
one
want
way
to
to
I did
find
want to
out.
share a serendipitous moment that happened the other day. I was doing more world building for the Pokemon
Sky?
Mystery Dungeon campaign at some point, and I was like, I don't think I can put like soda in the game. Like I would love to as like a drink, because otherwise everything's just water or juice, right? And I wanted to have a little bit more variety. And I was like, yeah, but I don't know if Pokemon would be able to like do carbonation and stuff. Like how do you like you make carbonation by having carbon dioxide and water be like hyper compressed together. Like that's how you make carbonated water, and I don't think Pokemon can do that. And then literally like later that day, I got a recommendation on YouTube from what's his name? It's like Tom something or other, and he was like, I am at one of the planet's 3 natural sparkling water springs. You see, natural carbon dioxide is put at high pressure underground, and it turns into carbonated water and geysers out about for 1 hour every 3 hours every day forever. And I was like, oh, perfect. There you go.
Solved.
There's gonna be a carbonated soda springs somewhere. It's not gonna be called soda, obviously, but there's gonna be a carbonated soda spring somewhere, and that's where everybody gets their carbonated drinks from in the Pokemon world. Get hype.
Nice. Very
Okay.
fun.
I may... Where? Okay, so, like, it should be close to here, but I don't... He told me.
No, that was I think that was the one. Never mind.
That was
I
on the
don't know.
roof. I found the one on the roof. So I'm missing it on the ground.
So Mikey actually does bring up a good point, right? And I'm gonna tangent off of it a little bit. Did you guys ever watch Lost?
Yes, I don't it though.
No, but Billiam just released a 6-hour video on it.
Fucking,
On his series of
I
Lost.
might watch that.
Well, like that's like his second or third video on Lost. The first one was like 3 hours or something.
Wait, it's a
then
follow-up to
he
the
just put out
first,
a-
or is it a continuation of the first?
Continuation. I don't know. Let me look it up.
Okay.
But I just know he did a 6-hour one today. He dropped it.
The reason I bring it up is because there was a character on that show named Hurley, right? And Hurley was a great big fat guy, and that was like you know, part of like the character dynamic that he had was that he wasn't very physically capable and stuff like that. And extremely rude people back during the height of Lost's popularity would see the actor on the street and be like, hey, how's your character still so fat when you're on a deserted island? And Hurley and the guy that played Hurley would be like, you're questioning my continued weight on the show despite the existence of like an evil smoke monster, right? And it's like, yeah, that is kind of ridiculous when you put it in that context. But at the same time, to be fair, Lost does explain the existence of the smoke monster. It doesn't explain how he maintains his weight. So in this context, the same thing, because Mikey was like, you question the existence of Coca-Cola, but yet you could have a rat that shoots electricity. And it's like, well, the rat shooting electricity is explained in Pokemon. Like, that's a thing that people know exists. Whereas, like, in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, there is no soda. Like, that's not a thing that exists. You know what I mean? So it'd be the sort of thing where it's like, well, would I feel comfortable just randomly saying, like, oh, soda exists? How? Who knows? I don't know. It's also the reason why there's no meat in the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon series, you know? Because once again, where the fuck does that come from?
Oh, isn't there?
I don't think there's any consumable meat in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon.
Consumable schmeat.
Onto a spike. Oh, he's in there. Cut to Don's Eevee gnawing on a Torchic leg. I actually recently relearned the origin of Torchic, like the thing that inspired Torchic. Are you familiar with this, Grant?
Torchic?
Yeah.
Fighting chicken.
Well, it's not fighting chicken. It's apparently it's a thing that's still pretty popular today in Japan, which is painted chicks. It's like baby chickens that they colored chicks that they like coat in a highly vibrant like powder, so that way the baby chick looks like a baby chick, but it's just like a different weird color, like blue or pink or something like that, right? And so that's like kind of where they got the inspiration for Torchic from. They were like, oh, it's like a painted chick, haha, isn't that funny? And then like as time goes on, it's like, oh, painted chicks actually live in complete agony for their entire short lives. No painted chick has ever made it to adulthood, and it's like, oh fuck.
We're gonna make a sick ass starter about it.
We're gonna make a fucking sick ass starter about it. I didn't realize, by the way, that Blaziken is one of the when people discuss like Pokemon designs changing over time to either, you know, be better or worse, but just changing over time. One of the quintessential examples that they bring up: are you putting a thing back to be nice?
I can get in, you know, after trashing that place. I think it'll be nice.
How nice! Now those robots don't have to deal with the humidity.
Yeah.
With poor airflow. But anyway, but yeah, that's just one of the things they bring up Blaziken all the time as an example of like, look at Blaziken. This is an example of like how their designs has changed so much from Gen 1. It's like, I guess that's true. Blaziken definitely doesn't look like it would belong in the fucking Johto region.
The Johto region?
The Johto region. Would the Johto region just be Cairo?
Morio. Just the town, though.
You're right, it would be Morio. Europeans with cryptids. Oi! What a whimsical creature! Let's invite them in for tea. Oi! Thank you! We'd love some tea. Let's celebrate. Americans with cryptids. This is the last forest haunting. This is your last forest haunting, you son of a bitch. The Wendigo goes, Lamau, I'm gonna fuck your corpse when I'm
Oh my god.
It's so true. All American cryptids are so fucked. Like I was doing I was doing research for a different
Except
project
Mothman.
because I have to. No, even Mothman's kind of fucked.
No, he's my friend.
He is your friend, but he does drink blood.
Yeah, I give it to him.
I give it to him direct from my wrist. But
Yeah.
But I was doing research for a different project that I was working on, and I went back to like look into the hide behind, just get more info on like how the hide behind works and whatnot. And I didn't realize that one of the things that the hide behind does, because you know how hide behinds are specifically like, oh, they look kind of like trees and they hide behind trees to like grab you as you're walking by. I didn't realize that one of the wider accepted like parts of the hide behind's like lore, I guess, is that the more youthful the person that they steal, the more delicious they are, and the more the hide behind eats, the bigger it gets. And I'm
Oh,
like,
no.
that's awful. I hate that so much. I hate the idea of a creature that just gets. I mean, I guess that's how people work technically, but you know, a little bit less indirect.
Gator.
Still feel like I'm missing something.
Oh, my delivery. It's only an hour late, but I am okay with that. As long as my milk and fucking pasta salad aren't rotten by the time they get here, I'll be happy.
Ruh-roh.
What's another fucked up cryptid? We have Wendigos, we have hide behinds.
I mean, I don't think a Wendigo is a cryptid per se. It's
Wendigos are definitely cryptids.
right, but they're also mythological creatures from
Yeah,
like.
cryptid.
I think they can be both.
I'm about to say, I don't think these are mutually exclusive. I would argue that a genie is a cryptid.
Oh, okay. Well,
Goat
if
Man.
you want to classify it that way, I
Goatman.
guess.
I wish Goatman had a better name.
I wish Goat Man had a better name and a better bridge.
True, because I mean, you got like the Jersey Devil, right? And it's like the Jersey
Right.
Devil is such a weird one to me because it's like it was named during. Stop being so close. You're gonna burn your eyes out. The Jersey Devil it was named during a period of time where a devil wasn't a specific individual; it was a type of demon, right? So like it
Yeah.
kind of makes more sense in that context. Welcome to the library, by the way. This I like this area so much. So Grant, you remember how I talked
Like
before?
Comet Observatory.
This isn't where I need it to be, right? This is
No, this is
somewhere
not
else?
where you needed to be. You can explore this area
It's
for
over
free.
there.
Yep. This is what I want my house to look like one day.
Nice.
You know what I mean? Like this is my aesthetic. I like this a lot. Yeah, a lot more than fucking bare walls with nothing on them. But anyway, I feel like the Jersey Devil could use a new name. I don't know if you would agree.
Jersey. I think it's so ingrained though.
That's true, just like Mothman.
What are we gonna call him? The Jersey Rapscallion?
The Jersey Scoundrel.
The Jersey Scoundrel.
Well, what about Goatman? Because Goatman is just Mothman, right? Or like the naming convention.
It's Blank Man.
Yeah, it's Blank Man, right? And it's like, well, that's fine. Wendigo is definitely the best of these names by a lot.
Wendigo's very good.
It's almost like it comes from like a real culture and not just internet nonsense.
True.
I would argue that the hide behind, and the fucking knot deer.
Not deer?
Oh yeah, the knot deer. I remember that.
Oh, Grant, are you not familiar with the knot deer?
Maybe not.
I'll probably
Maybe not deer.
Zach like posted about it, but I guess you missed that.
I'll probably end up giving. I'll give you a brief description. You'll probably what the fuck? Wait, I was gonna do like party books, fucking party books. What was I saying though? Yeah, so the knot deer is this really fucked up cryptid where the idea is that it's not specifically a deer, but it's most commonly a deer, which is where the name comes from. And the idea is that you'll be like, let me give you an example. You'll be like taking a hike through the woods. You look over to your right and you see a big open field with a bunch of deer in it, right? And you're looking at them being like, wow, nature's beautiful, right? But then you notice that one of the deer is a little off. It's like, wait a minute, its eyes are too far back on its skull. And then you notice, like, wait a minute, its legs are backwards. And also, its neck is too long. What's up with that thing? And the minute that you acknowledge that a not deer exists, it immediately knows you, where you are, and comes after you to kill you. And
I believe you've told me about this.
Because like my favorite extension of like the classic not deer lore is the idea that it's not just deers. It could be anything. It could be a fucking car parked in a parking lot. You know what I mean? And it's like, because it's literally just an extension of like mimics. In a way,
as soon as you know it, it doxes you.
It's that SCP where like if you see him, he runs after you or whatever. It's essentially that, but cool. I love the not deer so much, but once again, doesn't have a very good name. It's not a very good name.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I got everything in here.
You know what, Grant? There's a lot of
What?
things I would do if I had a time machine, right? But I think one of the things I would do is I think I would go back to like the fucking 1700s or something like that and publish a book where I literally just stole a bunch of SCPs. But because I published it back then, they would just get integrated into like common mythology.
So everyone would know about, oh yeah, dude, if you write his name, it'll like come for it and take it to another dimension and shit like that.
Yeah. Like if you speak or write its name, this creature comes after you, not out of hatred, but because of pure love, right? Or like the concrete baby, but instead of it being concrete, it would be like, oh, it's a stone baby or whatever. You know what I mean?
Baby.
There's a Octone baby. There's a lot of SCPs you couldn't do, right? Like the AI that wants to kill humanity, you can't do that one.
Sure.
The butler doesn't really make much sense because that would be more like a folk tale, right? The butler that can get or do anything for you
Like
if you ring the
Dracula.
bell.
This type thing.
What's another SCP
Okay,
that
Grant,
would be?
Tell me. Just tell me, Grant. Can't do this no more.
Isn't it on top of an AC unit?
There's another vending machine on the rooftop just below the entrance to Doc's apartment, which players need to visit.
I believe she did that one, yeah.
Okay.
I found one on the roof.
To find the vending machine, players will need to look for some stairs leading up into an alleyway not far from the laundromat.
I think
There
I
should
already
be
did. Okay,
some
let's
wooden
go.
beams.
Okay, hold on.
I believe she got
Sorry.
you got 3 cans from 3 different vending machines, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so in that case it is the 4th one.
These beams.
Oh, hey, look at that.
Nice.
Oh, that's a fucked up vending machine. Wait,
See, this one's like.
who uses
Hidden.
this?
Who did this? Who did this?
There you go.
Man, that's it.
Who
Oh, I'm
did
so
this?
excited. We get to see what's behind the sheet.
Behind door number 1.
Okay. Let's go.
I like the
Sorry.
idea of cryptids, or I guess specifically Japanese yokai, that not all of them are fucked up. A lot of them are fucked up.
Some of them are just kind of dudes. They're
But
just
some of them
chilling.
are just kind of like, or they're very like helpful. Hold on, let me.
like
let me
the
look
umbrella
on
that eats you.
like the umbrella that eats you. Like, there's this one,
Oh, it's a mem-
Kameosa. Aww. Early model of a companion.
Very well done.
So,
Missing one more memory.
It's a
despite
jar.
looking like that, despite looking like that,
It's a fucking Kool-Aid man.
he's the Kool-Aid man, and he carries water around, and he's, despite looking like that, very helpful, and he'll never run out of water, so he'll help you like refill your pots and pans when you're cooking, or bathtubs
I
back
want
when
this
no, it's
yokai.
only-
He sounds awesome.
He's like a little mischievous. He'll play a little harmless prank, but that's it.
Oh, that's great. I like that
I want to see
one.
the jar. Oh, that's
Despite
funny. He
looking
looks like a scary
crazy.
jack-o'-lantern.
But yeah, he's a nice
He
guy.
looks like evil
And-
ancient Japanese Kool-Aid man.
endless supply of clean water. He will never run out. And so,
So-
people
so
will keep
him-
him
So
around
he
their house.
floods
given
the
him
world, is
3?
what you're telling me.
Pretty much.
Do you guys remember if I've given him 3 pieces of music? 3. I remember
3, yeah.
4, 6, 7. Oh, we're missing one music
Missing
sheet.
one.
Frick. Look that up too, Craig, quickly.
No. Don't worry about it. You're gonna get it. You're fine.
Okay, and do you know what the last memory is too, Zach? Because I'm only missing one too.
Oh,
Is it like a head?
I gotta go. My groceries are here.
Oh, you gotta go.
His groceries.
Have fun. I'll be right back.
Then the only other thing, so if Zach says the music's fine. It's nice.
Nice.
I wanna know where that last memory is though. Gonna hound me. I don't know whether or not to ask. I don't know whether or not to ask you to look it up though, because like I don't know. Maybe something will just fine. Ah! Scratches. Very nice. I have another one for I put like a Yes. We're out of 4. Hey. Even
Next
more
one. Mildly important information.
Like I can see the cat breathing.
Oh yeah, you're right. Where'd he go? He's gone.
Invisible. Way you compute tonight. It's not like can you feel the love tonight, is it?
Nope.
Okay. It's cool.
Sounds like a Cantina band from Star Wars.
The soulless side. Never mind, it's better. It's cuter now, yeah.
He's
Oh,
fine.
no, we're too close. Too close. Very nice. We don't have any more for him. Doc's notebook, 3 out of 4. Maybe it has to do with Momo. We seen any cold robots? We look for any cold robots. I feel like I'm basically done. Nowhere to go from here. Okay. Feel like we've done everything. The only guy there is there. Maybe the guys near the fire. Are any of them cold? Just chilling out here. Just way to jump up. Oh yeah, Zach with 2 Ks.
Ah, yes.
Laundromat. Bar. Oh god. When I get waken up like a little bit early, I end up like getting sleepy in like the middle of the day.
When'd you wake up?
It was normal, but I think I was like forced to like usually I, like lying down for like a little bit and then getting up.
Oh, but you like got up straight away.
Yeah, and it was just like
I feel ya.
Okay, who are you?
It's Guap.
You never know if it's like a thing, right? Where it's like the next part of the story will cut you off from the rest of it, you know?
Right. I know what you mean.
It's the only thing I get concerned about. So it's like, oh, well, if someone can tell me like, oh, you're not gonna find like the next memory. Because it's like, from what this is telling me, right, there should be one here.
Oh, what it tells you, like area? What's that? It looks like a billboard.
Kind of sensors detecting memory data. It's a wall with a yellow light. Something that says back home.
Is that inside?
Maybe inside? Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's somewhere inside.
Okay. Guess I have to go inside. I don't think it's the.
Did we get one at the laundromat?
I don't think there's anything in there.
Oh, okay. Oh no!
Sorry.
How dare you?
What? Vamos. I don't think there was really a yellow. It's gonna get mad at me.
Oh yeah, maybe not.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like white light.
Okay.
And you already got the one inside the little thing there.
There's an interior right there. That was the. This was not the library.
Yellow light.
The thing is, normally they like indicate with like, you know, the green thing. No, this was where we got Clementine's thing. So technically there was two interiors. One being the dock library, one being here, and then I think the other one being in there. You think it may be in there? The room? What does at proximity mean?
Look, I think it's saying like at around here, and then it gives you the image.
I was wondering if it, like, you know, if we got closer to it, if it would like get more clear, the image.
No, I don't think so.
Hello, I'm back.
Hello, did you get your groceries?
I did, and not only did I get my groceries, the frozen foods were still frozen, the cold foods were still cold. It was very good.
Congratulations.
In an effort to showcase that the cold foods were still cold, I am going to have some macaroni salad as we continue stream, because God, am I hungry. Ugh.
I'm just trying to see if I can find this last before heading in.
You, I'll alleviate your concern a little bit. Just going to that person's house is not going to end this segment of the game.
Okay, because that's the only thing I was concerned about. So, because I'm like, it seems like it's an interior, but the only two interiors I was like privy to were the one where we found Clementine's book, and then the library for Doc's book. So let's try going in there then, because I think I got everything else. How do I get up there? Question. Ah, here we go. Okay, I guess I could just...
Meow. Yes. Aww.
I like the not looking at it at all.
It's really cool because a lot of these animations you can see are being generated in real time based on like what's it called again? It's like IK rigging or whatever.
IKFK.
Yeah, IKFK rigging, and it's like, hey, I recognize that. Do I know how to do it? Fuck no.
No, please, don't put me back in rigging.
The memory doesn't seem to be here either in this room.
Grant, do you remember my favorite rigging story?
Favorite?
Yeah. I was in the tutoring center talking with some other people, and one of them was saying how difficult they were having in rigging and I was like,
Uh-huh.
and you know, in my typical fashion, I was very loudly saying like, yeah, if anything, you should ask Mercedes for some help. She's a she's a rigger.
Oh,
And Mercedes
goes,
just so
"What?"
happened to be walking down the hall at that time, and she, furious, pokes her head in and was like, "What the fuck did you just say?" And I said, "You were a rigger." What? And she was like, "Oh, fucking Jesus!" And I was like, "Oh my god, I'm so sorry." God, I love that story so much. They should really come up with a better name.
Here it is.
There you go.
Isn't it like rigging artist is what they call it?
Something like that, yeah.
Or rigging engineer.
Rigging engineer. Congratulations.
Yay!
Now, all I'm missing is sheet music. Let's find that last sheet music.
Shit music.
Got him!
Yes, another bag. This is what I needed in my life.
Perfect. Damn, I'm
Made it
surprised you made that
somehow.
jump, yeah.
Despite your directions, Zach.
Made it despite your directions.
Oh, sheet music? Hey! We have completed everything. So they said for us to get the rest of like the notebooks.
You're missing one.
I'm missing. Oh, it like so. There's not like 4 pages for this. Is like out of.
It's
okay.
a set of 4, and you're missing one.
Got a nicely colored.
Sad.
What do you think? What do you think? What do you think a society would look like a global society would look like that actively revered the Earth as if it was a god?
Oh, golly.
I'm thinking about it because it's just like that little thing that you just saw there. I guess maybe it's not the same, but like, could you imagine if instead of like pictures of like Jesus Christ on the cross or whatever, if it was just like a fact sheet about the Earth? Right?
Facts don't care about your feelings.
I say to Ben Shapiro as the bullet soars through his skull.
If we were only so lucky.
It's okay. I need to.
Oh, you're
guy's
returning
last-
the sheet music. Right.
I still haven't met. Is someone with the poncho supposed to be here? Or a cold robot, Zach?
Sorry?
I think I met everyone. I think I met everyone, so I don't think I met any cold robot.
You did. You just probably didn't realize it because they didn't mention it.
Music badge.
Congratulations.
Can we put it on our vest?
It's on your vest already. If she pans the camera around. There it is.
I guess it's
The
just
fucking ice, dude.
this is like hula a little bit.
Kinda is, yeah.
Maybe it's like old medieval as well. I can't tell the difference.
Nice.
So Asaba makes her way around to try to find either the cold robot or the 4th notebook. Are there any other not mean yokais, Grant? Can you explain
yeah,
exactly
so-
what a yokai is? Because my understanding is that it's just... Are they not all just like they're all like ghosts and spirits and stuff, but not all of them are objects, right?
Not all of them are objects. It's based from Shintoism and the idea that everything has a spirit. But it can also be formed from like Buddhism as well as afterlife and reincarnation.
So being reincarnated as a jar of water.
Or like devolving into such, the popular one being Oni. Being horrible people, become these ogre-like demons.
Yeah, but aren't they like super crazy, like strong and awesome?
Yes, because of recent like popularity, because Oni aren't necessarily like over time they've changed to mean more as good luck and warding off other evil spirits because they're so strong and like whatever and fierce.
So it's
And
like mutated over time.
Literally. So a popular tale is called The Red Oni Who Cried, and it was a more modern-ish tale compared to others, because many other Japanese legends were like fucking evil Oni, would eat human flesh and rip apart travelers. But this one was about two Oni brothers, a red one and a blue one, and the red one was very sad. He cried every day because the humans were afraid of him, and he wanted to be their friend. He wanted to be seen as like.
Story. It's cool.
Is it?
Yeah, this is literally. Yeah.
Whoa, they borrowed this from Genshin.
Not from Genshin, but it's like, wow, it's like the direct like story put into Genshin.
Oh, okay.
That's pretty funny. Continue.
So yeah, the Red Oni was very sad because he wanted to be friends with the humans, but they all only seen him as a monster. So his brother cocked up a plan and was like, okay, and started terrorizing the village of humans nearby. And so the Red Oni showed up and stopped him, and all the humans were like, wow, this guy's fantastic, and loved him as a hero. But as a result, the Blue Oni was seen as more of a villain. So in more modern times, that's how it's seen Oni-wise. However, there is another one, good yokai, called Baku, which is also a Chinese one, I want to say. And looks like a terror, like most of them do, but is actually an extreme symbol of like holiness, and is the holy protector of people.
This elephant cat lion?
This elephant cat lion thing, tiger, ox, whatever, because they're guardian spirits and they eat bad dreams of people, so you can sleep soundly and ward off evil.
It's like the tapir, the dream tapir thing. Similar.
Dream tapir?
Yeah, isn't there like a whenever I see like
yeah.
creatures that are like a dream eaters look like, I think, tapirs.
Oh, okay.
Well, dream eaters are actually just tapirs, believe it or not. It was just that the cultures that experienced tapirs were just like, what the fuck is that? It was like, it eats your dreams.
What the fuck?
And everybody's familiar with the thing of like, that's the creature that Drowsy is based on.
Yeah, well, they made a second one that's like way closer to that.
The one in Gen 5?
Yeah.
Like Marana or something like that. You encounter it like super early.
Who is it? Who's the cold bastard?
Who's the cold bastard? Is that what you said?
Do you want to just know?
Yeah, can you like tell me?
Okay, I'll how about I give you hints and then you can logically work it through yourself.
I feel like I've talked to everyone.
Why
besides,
would a robot be cold?
What?
Wouldn't robots not experience being cold, right? Because they're robots.
Yeah.
What if I told you that as a robot got older, their joints needed to be warmed up in order to prevent them from shaking and shivering? Just like the natural fatigue of age for a robot causes it to do that. Does that make sense?
So, okay, well, let me see if it works then.
Oh, look at that.
verdant yokai
Why is
the
he?
Maneki
Why is he
Neko.
the same fucking shape of the? Like he has the same pattern as that vase.
The Maneki Neko, which is the lucky cats that you see that are made into like, you know, statues and whatnot, because they're very lucky. They're said to bring good luck and
You're very
ward
close,
away
Saba. Someone even
curses.
older than her.
Older than grandma.
Older than grandma?
Farmers especially revere Maneki Neko because and cats in general because they chase away, you know, squirrels, mice, and other
Vermin and
pests.
stuff.
Yeah. And so that's why there's like statues and charms and various whatever based around Maneki Neko.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Who's old?
I can tell you about a weird one.
Is the Maneki Neko literally just a lucky cat though?
Pretty much.
So it's so there's cats and then there's lucky cats,
Oh.
but the lucky cats are spirits.
Maneki Neko is a type of Baka Neko, which we of course we talked about yesterday or the day before. But unlike Baka Neko, they are good spirits of which other Baka Neko set fires.
Saba.
I don't know anyone older than the grandma.
You probably just didn't realize it because they just look like a robot. You needed to get something translated earlier, but there was only one person who was old and smart enough to be able to translate it.
The geek? Oh God.
They call him a geek, but in actuality, he's just so old he knows how to read binary.
Oh, okay. Because I was like,
when you go
it's
to
like-
find him, by the way, he's right next to Grandma. When you go to
Yeah.
find him, I want you to look at the shape of his head and recognize the fact that, dude, this guy's fucking old. Nope.
This
Nope,
dude is
program- nope, nope.
ancient.
Yep.
No,
There you go. Walk through his legs. Sure, Grant, tell me about a weird yokai. I can see why people like Yokai Watch, because there seems to be so many that you could just make a video game series based off.
What dang, look at him.
Straight up, like they're oh my god, he'd be shaken. There's so many yokai that people have come up, and there is a large portion of them that have to deal with women, specifically like men marrying women that are yokai. There's a lot of legends about that. One I'll talk about is the Tako Nyobu, and I'll send you the picture after I tell you the legend or story behind this one, because it's really funny and weird. This man and his wife lived together in whatever, and every day she would make him dinner, and he was like, "This is the best fucking broth ever. Like, how do
Hell
you do
yeah.
this? This is so good. Like, how do you do this? The broth every time. You
Oh, no,
don't
I'm
miss.
concerned now. I'm concerned.
And
You don't miss, dude.
You don't miss." And she's like, "Yeah, ain't that something?" And he's like, "But how do you make it?" But she wouldn't tell him the secret. And so one day he goes, "All right, well, I'm off to work." And instead of leaving the house, he stays behind and climbs up in the rafters to watch down into the kitchen and see how does she make it, because it was always done by the time he came home. He watches as his wife goes into the kitchen and pulls out like a tub, fills it with boiling water, and transforms into an octopus and bathes in it. He jumps down going, "What?" Like, all this time, you've just been feeding me like bath water. She stops, looks at him, and goes, "Yes, and now I'm done," and leaves, and that's the legend.
because he like didn't appreciate it or whatever. Man, that's
I mean, I would also be surprised. I mean, he was appreciative like every single time, like
That's the picture.
Shade
it's
for
just
him.
an octopus. It's just an octopus that transforms into a lady. I mean, if I was that
Yeah.
guy, I would jump down and be like, listen, is this okay to consume? Because
Is
it
this
tastes
safe?
it tastes delicious, but is it
But it's
safe?
like, but it's like 1700s or whatever Japan, so I don't care about sanitary. I guess.
How about turn around? It's on the floor.
So there's a lot of cases of men marrying women that are yokai, or yokai that can transform themselves into beautiful women, stuff like that. Kitsune are a very popular one of you know the foxes and whatnot.
Oh yeah.
That's really cool.
Yeah.
I do like the idea though, because it's like obvious, like I don't know, maybe you can clarify this or not, but like you describe it as there's a lot of myths about like men marrying beautiful women who turn out to be yokai or whatever.
Yeah.
That's obviously like a very male-centric like myth sphere or whatever, and I like the idea
yeah.
of it just being like a bunch of men are like, man, I don't understand my wife. She must be a yokai.
Literally, that's probably what it was.
It's like, my wife is so weird. She makes me dinner every day. We never fuck, and I leave her for multiple days at a time. But every time I talk to her, she's so quiet and never wants to like tell me about like what's going on. I can't imagine why. She must be a ghost.
She must be. Like I know it.
Like what's the really famous like snow ghost one? I don't know if that's a yokai, but
Is it? What is it? The Snow Woman?
yeah, the snow woman, the one who like runs the inn. Is this ringing any bells? It's the one that Frostlass is based on.
All I know
let
is
me
like
look
I've read a
it up.
lot of manga, but I don't remember all I remember is like Yuki something.
Frostlass. Well, yeah, that would make sense. Yuki.
Hey, look, that's probably his friends. They're all dead now. I'm sorry.
Yuki Frostlass yokai question mark?
Yuki Neko.
Yuki
No, not-
Snowcat. Story time. Spooky Japanese legend that inspired Frostlass. Thanks, Game Press. Oh, Yuki Onna. Snow Woman.
Yeah, see, I said snow woman or ice woman or whatever. That's what I said.
Yes, same. Yeah.
But,
Fair enough.
but anywho, yeah, because like I like looking at that one because it's like, oh, even when you're at your most desperate, women will still get you. It's like,
You gotta watch. Oh, I gotta tell you about Kiyohime, which is a very interesting tale as well. Because it's the very much all those women. Oh man. We've got plot.
only a little bit. It's fine.
Okay. Kiyohime, I'll send you the picture afterwards, or when I explain what happened, is the story about a specific woman who became a yokai in rage and whatnot. So
She turned big and green.
yes. So there was a priest, I believe, who
Good
would
luck,
make
Saba.
Ooh. The boy.
That up there.
You need to get to that tower way over there. Yep.
Oh boy.
Welcome to Zerkland.
Yeah.
Just make sure to stay calm and remember to mash the button if any of them
say
jump on
that.
you.
You stay calm. How dare you
All right,
make
please
me
continue,
tense.
Grant.
There was a priest who would make a venture, travel his pilgrimage every year. And so on his journey, he'd stop at this particular lodge of this like well-known family. He
Okay.
was a very handsome, very like good-looking man, and therefore the youngest daughter like had a crush on him basically. And
Same.
she was like you had a crush on him. You had a crush on him.
Of course, you described him as attractive.
That's true. She was like a rambunctious little trickster, though. She liked to mess around and be troublesome and whatnot. And so one day, one year, I should say, the priest was like, "Hey, if you're a good girl and you behave yourself, I'll marry you when you're old enough.
Okay, sure.
And then you could come live with me back wherever I'm from." And so she was like, okay. And every year she always looked forward to his visits and would be on her best behavior, and did so for many years until she was of age. I'm hoping that's 18.
It's not.
So so she turned 18, and on that year's pilgrimage, she goes, "Hey, remember that time you said, oh god, they're coming after you.
Maybe
Remember
give it
that
a
time
little
you
bit
said
more
you-"
time, Saba. Just a little next time, just because.
Yeah, I had a good idea, but yeah.
All right,
yeah,
but
yeah.
yes.
Go like, "Hey, remember that time, you said you'd marry me?" And he's like, "Oh yeah, didn't think you'd really
I'm 30
believe that."
now.
And yeah, he's like, I'm 47. But so he goes, "Listen, okay, I'm gonna go finish my pilgrimage. On my way back, I'll marry you and we'll go back together. We'll go back home together." And she's like,
Okay.
"You got it. Sounds fantastic." He did not come back. He instead avoided the lodge and was like, "All right, that'll be fine.
This totally won't have any repercussions.
This will have zero repercussions, zero backfire. I'll be fine."
As a,
So she learns
as a
out.
priest in some sort of Shinto religion who has a very keen understanding of like the powers and capabilities of monsters in this world, I'm sure I'm not about to become a parable.
Yeah. So she finds out about his Kiyohime finds out about his lie, per se, while he's still heading his way back home, already passing by the lodge. And so she, overcome with grief and anger, runs out after him and trying to catch up to him and, I don't know, marry him or something.
Whatever, get him so that way he can't
whatever.
get away.
She wasn't thinking.
Yeah.
He couldn't get away. He fucking flees as fast as he could because he hears of this. But she eventually catches up to him at temple. And so there she's like, "Hey, what the fuck? I thought we had an agreement." And he goes, "Who are you?" Like pretending.
Okay. I don't know how well this is gonna work.
He pretends he's like, sorry, don't know you. We've never met. I gotta go. And so she becomes absolutely filled with rage. And let me grab the picture here. Transforms into a fire-breathing serpent woman.
Oh, fucking sick, dude! She turns into a big snake lady, a big fire snake lady. Hell yeah!
She begins to attack him, but right as she's about to hit him, he prays to some god. And she gets fucking flashbanged by the god.
No!
And so she, like, literal radiant light shoots down, paralyzing her for a second, giving him enough time to run away. Because I don't know what god decided, yeah, I'll save this fucker. So he runs across, just trying to get as far away from her as he can, but she is also a giant fire-breathing snake lady. And so he comes to a river on his retreat and pays the ferryman, like, "Hey, whatever you do, don't go back there and let her come after me." Like, pays him extra. So he keeps going towards this temple that he's nearby, and
You would have to
just
pay.
not even giving
You
a
would have to pay a lot because, like, that's the whole ferryman's job, right? Is to constantly go back and forth. And like,
Yes.
could you imagine you're doing like? Could you imagine you're an Uber driver and the person gets in the thing and like, "Listen, I'll give you an extra 50 to not do any other Ubers ever again."
Well, this was just like, hey, don't do her. There's someone after me.
I understand.
She has no problem because she's like a snake and snakes can swim, just swimming across the river. And so he's fucking terrified as he runs into the temple, telling all the priests, "I'm not here," and he runs to a bronze giant.
This is a modern day script for like a fucking romantic comedy.
Well, hold on. He's like terrified, tells him, "I'm not here," runs to the giant bronze temple bell and like splays himself inside it, like hiding inside it.
I don't think this is gonna end well.
It doesn't end well. She appears, all the priests are like, "Fuck this," run away, and because of her now beastly heightened senses or whatever, sniffs him out. And as I mentioned before, she is a giant fire-breathing serpent. She wraps herself around the giant bell, squeezing it as she just lets loose a torrent of flame, heating the entire bronze bell and boiling him alive inside before she throws herself in a river and drowns herself.
No! God damn it! I was about to say, like, dude, are you kidding me? You realize how awesome it would be to have a wife who turns into a fucking fire snake?
It'd be sick.
That would be the coolest
But,
shit. Like, sure, she might have some anger problems, but we could just get a house made.
We have therapy.
We could just get a house made of asbestos. It'll be fine.
A house made of asbestos. So yeah, that is the story of Kiyohime.
That's awesome.
One.
I love it. Wait, so what is the implication of this story? Is the implication of this story that women can just do this if they get too angry?
I think it's the
Like,
implication is
was she
anyone can
always
do
a
this.
yokai, or did she become a yokai?
People become yokai. Is
What
the
the fuck?
idea,
So
I think.
anybody can just do that?
If they're pissed enough. Like I said, a lot of them are like, my wife was a real bitch this morning. I think she's turning into a flaming serpent type shit.
I understand. I see where this is coming from, but it's just like I like thinking of it in a real world scenario, because it's like, yeah. Are you like I should have turned into a fucking fire breathing snake multiple times on stream by now.
If only. That'd be sick as hell.
Oh, you're much smarter than I am. So. when I did this, I didn't realize you were supposed to do what you're doing now. I just kind of jumped up on the thing and just ran it. Because they're not
Probably
super
do
hard to
that.
dodge. Oh, they should have done this, but it was a bunch of cups.
Oh, that'd be good. Run for it.
Wow, I don't even think you alerted them. Very good.
Nice. So yeah, there's a lot of interesting Japanese legends and fairy tales.
See, this is fantastic. This is exactly the type of stuff that I'm talking about, where like I'm bored as fuck at work, and it's like, man, why can't I just get paid to like learn cool shit? Like, I would love that. I would love to get like a PhD in yokai studies.
Dude,
That's
I can
just
send
like
you.
mythology, right?
Yeah, but no one hires for that shit. No one respects academia.
I sent you a link.
Is it
To
just
a
a
really
bunch of
cool
is it
website.
just a bunch of yokai stories?
It's a database of yokai.
Fucking yes! Man, I'm
organized
so sick and
alphabetically.
fucking tired of browsing Tumblr during work. Now I can just read this.
Yeah, there's so many, dude.
It's like
and
the
so
it's like the
reading
SCP
about
database,
them.
but like real and better.
Yes. So I've been like reading a bunch like recently. It's really fun. It's like, man, I want to turn into a giant fire-breathing snake lady.
That's a
That'd be
really
sick.
cool poster that Justy just posted.
Yeah.
I like the idea of the sky being below the water.
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
Okay,
Thought I was gonna get eaten.
let's see here.
Oh,
I saw that they
Nick
were
Yono is
trapped.
really-
What time is it? We got a little over an hour left because we started
Yeah.
at 3.
Hour 10.
Oh, this is just supposed to be a fast running section. You know how I can tell? Because I have to get to that stupid bar.
Go for it.
Let's go.
I think that was one of the things that I personally was kind of hoping for with what was the name of the game? It came out and then immediately everybody lost interest in it. Unfortunately, it was Ghostwire Tokyo.
It did come
Turn
out,
it
didn't
off!
it?
Turn it off! Well,
Oh,
shit,
there's
Saba.
one in here.
You let a head crab in.
Get him out of here.
What?
No, I think it glitched. I think it glitched it.
And it died. Wow. But yeah, because Ghostwire Tokyo had some really interesting things in it, in terms of like interesting things in terms of like different like Japanese I'm just gonna say cryptids for lack of a better vernacular on my part, but like. The problem with Ghostwire Tokyo is that after you got past that like first level, like that first loop of the game, the rest of the game was exactly the same with little to no deviation in between. It's like, how many times can you possibly kill the exact same Kappa? Yeah, that was kind of
Am I
the problem.
supposed to push this out?
Yes, there's a beam up above you.
Yeah. I think all these guys are trapped in here now.
I will say, I don't know if you care, but there is a memory behind you.
Saba cares immensely.
Uh-huh.
That sign in the background.
Oh my god!
They're coming for you, Saba. Oh my god, that doesn't make any sense. Why did they explode? This is bullshit. I wanted Saba to attract a big group of them, so she had to do this while a bunch of guys were jumping at her.
Damn.
So
Should've just
Grant,
been
you
alien installation.
know Wally.
Is this Wally?
You remember By and Large?
Yeah.
That was the name of the big corporation that was like, that fucked up the planet and then was like, hey, let's all get on a ship.
Yeah. This is same idea.
It's humanity was not able to recover from the fucking evils of capitalism, and so the environment
they're
just
over
completely
there.
collapsed. And what was the solution? Do you think to try to survive the ecological apocalypse? Hey, let's just build a big city and seal it up inside a bunch of metal shit, and then just wait like a couple thousand years.
Maybe someone else's problem.
In a literal sense, we kind of showed with the pandemic that kind of stuff does kind of work.
Sad.
I remember there was a thing that I thought was interesting about that. You remember that part where during like the early pandemic where people were like, oh, the water is so clear in Venice that you can see dolphins swimming down the canals again for like the first time in a long time.
Yeah.
I don't know if it necessarily qualifies, and I guess you can tell me if you think it qualifies, but people were saying that it's like, oh, it's because the water pollution went away or whatever. It was actually just motorboats kicking up a fuck ton of sediment.
Ah, you piece of trash.
Yeah, so that's the primary reason why it was why the water cleared up so quickly. Because if it was water pollution, that wouldn't make any sense. Where would all the pollution have gone?
Still, the air pollution of the pictures, like before and after in like LA or some shit, were
Oh, absolutely. Or like
huge.
in what was it? In downtown Beijing, someone took like it was like 3 pictures back to back to back. Like initially it was just 2 pictures. It was like it was like this date, and then 2 weeks later, the sky was like clear, no smog, no nothing. It was just clear, like it should be.
Insane.
And then like someone took a picture from the exact same angle, like the exact same perspective, and it's not only is it smog again, it's worse.
Oh no.
Grant, I'm really excited that my grandkids are gonna like be boiled alive before they even reach like 30.
It's gonna be great.
It is gonna be great. I don't know. Do you think that humans have a morbid fascination with the concept of being the last generation of humans?
Probably.
Because there's a lot, right? Because I was telling Saba about it yesterday, but like one of the arguments that my dad levies against global warming stuff is humanity has been thinking that the world's about to end every year for the past 2,000 years, right? And it's like, I guess that's literally true, but it'll probably be right eventually.
One of these times.
Ah, here we go.
Broken clock, twice right.
Twice right.
Twice right.
Broken clock, twice right. Twice right is also a good name for a game studio.
Twice right.
Look, it's your first like big perspective on what the things look like.
Twice right and yesterday's tomorrow.
Sister studios, each comprised of the exact same people. It's just two different incorporations.
Tax purposes.
I guess we're leaving this way.
On a more personal note, I can't tell you how excited I am to potentially be leaving the American Red Cross soon.
Godspeed, my son.
Oh, look, so those aren't even stars.
Correct. Those are lights on the ceiling of the city.
Damn.
Now, the thing that I think is really interesting is that, as you would expect, right, there is a caste system. Like, you're in the slums right now, but that thing that they were just showing you is called Midtown. And it's like, okay, Midtown, I understand that. But is there a place above Midtown? Probably. It's called Midtown, right?
Yeah.
Also, who set this up?
I know.
Yeah, who's been putting these buckets here?
Perfectly cat-sized buckets. You know who it's been? It's been the Zerk.
Oh,
This is how the Zerk get in and out of the city.
Oh no.
I'm so happy these guys were not cruel enough to be like, okay, now make your way back.
Do it all
Slums
again.
Part 2. So, if there's anything in the slums left to do, this is your last opportunity to do it before you leave. So just keep that in mind. I think you did everything in the slums, but I'm not super sure.
Fantastic.
Be careful, it's case sensitive.
Fantastic. I think I did everything. So, like, I have nothing in inventory.
It would be memories.
Oh, you're talking about memories? Yeah.
Yeah, you got that big block. I think you're okay.
I think the
I will
blocks are
let you
just
know if you want to
pure-
open up your memories real quick. I know that this might bother you, but if you go down to that second row towards the end, it should be one back. This one and the previous one, if you hadn't have found them while you were doing that exploration, there's no chance to go back until the end of the game.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
thank you for telling me that I nearly missed
Now
this
that
one.
being said, there's a lot of them that I missed because I started just kind of skipping stuff. This was about at the part where I was like, man, I think I want to play this on Sunday, so I need to finish it. So that way I know whether or not, like, I know how far we can roughly get in 4 hours. Hello, I'm Momo. This cat is crazy smart. It doesn't make any sense.
Smart cat.
If I had the opportunity, this is how I would want to be perceived. Just like a face on the screen. I guess that's
ASCII
kind of what
art.
I'm doing now, but
Wait a minute.
I also like how Momo's screen is like customized.
Hell yeah. Momo's a gamer. The LED.
The LED lights.
LED RGB.
Oh, Saba,
lights.
you wanted to talk to this guy?
It's the drunk guy.
It's Seamus.
Seamus.
I'll go. I'll kill them all.
Kill them all. Meow.
Yo.
I can't meow here. Zach's a liar.
Oh no. Oh,
There
I'm
we
sorry.
How could we not
What was
meow?
that? Look at that. Cutscene. You just can't do it while there's dialogue up. Saba's a liar.
Oh shit.
No, in that section, unless like we
Saba
can't
was a
hear
liar.
it. I didn't hear it.
No, you couldn't. You can't do it when text is up. I don't think.
Oh, well then there you
In
go.
Texas?
When Texas.
Texas?
So I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna ever come back to Stray on stream. I think like it would be nice to finish it, obviously, at some point. But I can say that you guys didn't even make it halfway. But you guys are having a fun time in what I truly believe is like the most fun part of the game. So you know, I think I won't spoil anything, but with about 20 minutes left in stream, I'll probably give like some of my overall thoughts on the game. And then who knows, maybe one day we'll come back to this. Maybe there'll be another day where like, I don't know, Saba's sick and tired of Eastward. And we just play Stray.
Immediately, and I'll just be like, Zach, no.
But Eastward's really good.
I don't like that direction.
I don't like that direction. I was saying while I was playing it that I think it would be really funny if you called the game Eastward and then the whole game is going west.
Because it's where you were.
Well, leave me be. Fuck off. There has to be clues somewhere.
I don't know if I want to scratch up a picture. I guess, never mind. I guess I'm not scratching it up.
I love the physics. Ta-da. It was exactly the one you said you didn't want to do it.
Time will tell.
That means I gotta change that clock.
Oh! His face was invisible. Oh, you found a secret keypad.
I don't know what it is. Okay, what's the time? Grant?
What's the time?
I'm not even looking at it. Grant, you have to tell me the time.
How can we tell the time? We're a cat.
I'm the cat. You're Jiminy Cricket.
So is it just supposed to be like each one? So what? 2, 5, 1, 1.
Okay, let's try that.
Yay! You did it.
Dang, they had a bigger house than he thought, I guess. Look how gross. React like in a bad way or good way? Like, can I practice on?
Brave.
Yikes.
A defluxor.
Someone told me I had to. This was a shooting game.
Gun.
$20 Zerg Destroyer per second. It's a lot of destruction. Oh, do I have to give you something? Gosh golly, give me something. Yes.
I think the game does a really good. It does a really good job of like, hey, the thing you need to find is next to like an orange light. Typically.
True.
I mean, I hit the box. I'm in the box. Second box. It's because it was heavy.
That would be way funnier if you kept doing it and then it just starts floating in the air.
Kid, I hope your pop's alive, but you know, I'm doubtful.
You call him a kid? I guess you wouldn't be able to tell, huh? Well, no, he's in a bar.
Hey, even a 21-year-old kid now.
What's the legal drinking age for a robot?
21 hours.
21 hours, there you go.
Not even a full day after manufacturing's done.
Yeah.
That's really funny. Now I think this part's really cool because as you've identified, it needs to get fixed. And normally this is the point where he would be like, sorry, I'm too cold.
Ah.
And this is where you would be like, oh, I gotta go get that poncho or whatever. Sorry.
We've got it.
You're always like with the fridges.
I hit the mouse by accident.
And I gotta run back. Maybe did they plan it now where he's right outside here?
I think he told you
Yeah,
where. I think he told you where you'd be able to find him.
And we just had to go find someone who can fix it.
Oh.
His house is right over here. Sorry, lady, okay? Calm down.
There you are, Shamus.
Hermasaur. Could we take?
So, was I right? Was today a special surprise?
This was nice. Very nice.
Ooh, surprise. God, we're gonna be finishing Outer Wilds next week.
I fucking hope so.
I hope so too.
There was a guy dead in the library. I hope that's not.
After you
Maybe it was
murdered
that
him
librarian dude.
with the candlestick.
His name is Miss Fish. Miss Fish murdered Doc in the library with a candlestick.
No. Can't believe you would do this. Take her away.
Oh yeah, so Grant, I wanted to ask you.
What's up?
When we played Betrayal 2nd Edition, there were
Yeah.
times where, like, you know, it was imbalanced or unfair or like unfun, right? But I feel like more often than not, it was fine, right?
Yeah. Are you thinking like maybe you just don't like Betrayal anymore?
Well, I'm not even sure if I just don't like Betrayal anymore. It's more along the lines of like I feel like the fact that we got 3 in a row like 3 experiences in a row that weren't very good. I'm hoping that it's like a statistical outlier, right? So after stream last night, I looked up reviews and stuff, and a lot of people were saying the same thing of like, man, it feels like it's way easier now for the haunt to be a blowout in either direction.
Yeah.
But then there was a seemingly equally large number of people who are like, yeah, that's how Betrayal is. And that was my response, was that I don't
this
think
guy's
so.
gonna die.
No, don't kill Shamus.
Don't kill Shamus. I do like how absolutely fucked these people are, though. Because the Zerk are like right outside every single like portal of their little city.
They are everywhere.
I'm gonna feel really bad. I'm gonna die. Feel it. Feel it in my bones.
Did you get the thing yet that explains what the Zerk are, or is that later in the game?
Okay, no, he's gonna live.
Gave you the
pray.
badge, and also the badge is on your thing. It's on your side.
So,
We're a lawyer now.
There it is.
okay, good. Stay alive, sir.
Oh God! It's just devoured.
So this area has 3 memories in it. No, wow.
Love it. Great.
Did fucking moonwalk for a second. What was your favorite haunt that we did, Grant?
Here's one.
Well, Zach, probably my favorite haunt would be the one you helped me with that one time when we first met and had a
I don't
really
even remember which
great
one that was. Which one was that?
Immortal. It was I was like, since I was the betrayer, it was
You had like the
searching
sword
for
or whatever,
immortality.
right?
Some shit like that. It was super weighed in my favor. So
Yeah, you
I mean,
couldn't
I liked it.
couldn't be felled in battle. You had like your might was always at max effectively because of the weapon that you had.
I
And
was
then
also
like the players
almost-
just had to like avoid you and clear your immortality by like destroying 3 objects.
like the sacrifice room was somewhere, whatever. The sacrificial chamber
yeah.
was one place. That was fun.
That was fun. I like that one. That was a big part of the. I don't know why are you running backwards, you crazy person.
Well,
that's
I don't think they would do it. But if they like had left any memories stuff.
Not during a segment like this, no.
Oh, that.
Fucking took a detour straight into
Jump.
the Zerk. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Nice.
Oh.
Whoop.
Like it's a kitty.
Okay.
What was that?
Yeah, what was that?
Okay, I think I'm safe
I'm assuming
here.
that was someone in Saba's real life.
Yeah.
Presumably.
If
I
not,
thought, I was
if
like,
not,
who
that's
entered
a
the
really
call?
funny coincidence.
Bro, that's a yokai. Okay.
Oh fuck.
I
Oh,
love the
no.
yokai that goes, ooh, a kitty.
Oh, kidding. That's it.
That's all it does.
I
What was
want to
my
get.
favorite haunt
wanna
that
get
we
there.
ended up doing? I don't know, there's so many. You know the one that we never
There's
really
a
got
lot.
to do more than once that I would like to do again?
What?
The one where everybody it's The Thing, the one that was based on The Thing, where everybody has like everybody has 2 tokens, and the person with the 1 token is infected and is like a secret alien, and every round people swap tokens with each other, and it's like if you now have the 1, you are also an alien, including whoever had the 1 a second ago. And it's just like,
Oh shit.
I thought that was really good because it was very rare in Betrayal. It was very rare in Betrayal Edition 1 to have a free for all. Look at this action
Oh
segment.
my god.
Oh, you're fucked up again.
No.
Look what you did. God damn, Saba. Stop hurting this fucking cat.
Yeah, come on.
It's almost like Saba hates
no.
cats or something.
I think
How
he does.
dare you? I am the cat, okay? I do what is necessary.
I do. We were just following orders.
We were just following orders. There you go. That's how cats fix their broken legs. They just lick it a little bit.
Yeah. Far Cry 3 animation. Remember when Jason licks his bullet wounds
Any
and then they're fine?
memories? No. Okay. Oh yeah, you know what we could do? Okay, yellow light. Okay, this is in a place where it's like orange and yellow, so we're safe.
I had too much macaroni salad. Now my stomach's upset.
Oh no.
But it was good macaroni salad, though. It wasn't. It was the lady delivered it right on time. Like on time for when she was able to.
Quote unquote.
I didn't realize that they did it as a There you are, by the way. I didn't realize that they would use like a third-party app to deliver the food, but I guess that makes sense.
Hmm.
Very nice. Last one's in a brightly lit orange room. Huh? Maybe there. Can I? Okay, there it is.
Meep mop.
Burp, burp.
Basketball! Where is it?
Where is it?
Where is the hoop? Allow me to ball.
Allow me to hit the court. I am Von Karma.
And you've been fucking around in the wrong court, right?
Miles,
Looks like a marketplace.
you've been stepping to this for too long. Get over here so I can break your ankles.
Then he rips off his suit and he's wearing like a jersey and basketball shorts.
It seems like an interior of the wall with a curtain. Yeah. Okay.
It's so stupid.
Von Karma.
Not even a bullet wound could slow me down.
LeBron Karma.
LeBron Karma. My favorite multiverses character. Holy shit, that's really good.
Oh, now I can just think about LeBron Karma.
I only acted in Space Jam 2 for the money. Phoenix.
For the money, right?
Right? Sorry, that's what he said, not Phoenix. He said right. It is crazy to me that in Ace Attorney 1 you only go up against Von Karma once, but yet he's still like the biggest.
The big bad.
Like he's like the big bad because it's like they really do a great job of making it seem scary. Right?
Mm-hmm. He's had a bullet wound for decades.
No, I don't even mean that bit. I mean like the fact that like Miles just keeps talking up his mentor and like everybody else keeps talking up his mentor.
Like, oh, this dude's fucked.
This guy is fucked. He's literally never lost, and he doesn't try a case unless he knows he can win. And it's like, and the fact that it's like, oh yeah, you're going up against him, and Phoenix is like, this is literally my 4th case ever.
Guess we're just going.
Please. My mentor just died like last month.
I'm trying to remember. By the time that, because that was the thing, right? Was case 4 was like around. It was Christmas, right? That was specifically the time.
Was it?
He is.
I think so, right?
I don't know.
Saba, you're going nuts. Just keep going.
I know, stretching. For this. Oh yeah.
You lose control.
Saba gonna lose control.
Yeah, it's over there.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Wait, you're not the Zerk. Who are you? I'm not doing voice acting. I just like the. I like to imagine that's what his voice sounds like.
Who are you?
Who are you?
Great Scott.
Great
His name's
Scott.
Doc.
Here we go. Memory. I did it. Woo woo.
I'm gonna spoil something very slightly. In a minute, you're gonna get a new weapon, but you gotta charge it up first. Grant, if you had to guess, how much electricity do you think that weapon needs to be charged up with?
1.21 gigawatts.
Absolutely.
Are you serious? That's great.
It's really good. And I love how it was just like, it was gigawatts purely because fucking what's his face read the word wrong.
Yeah.
It's gigawatts, obviously. It's not
But no,
GIF, it's
gigawatt.
GIF.
Gigawatts.
That's the Defluxor. It's literally just a regular spotlight, but I put some bullshit on it.
Maybe it needs 1.21 gigawatts. We have to go back to the future.
Where we're going, we won't need roads.
Where we're going, Marty? How old is Christopher
like-
Lloyd?
References are fun.
Christopher Lloyd is
I'll be so glad to kill those things.
83.
He died today.
You killed him.
He is dead beyond dead. I'm sorry to say.
Oh no.
I just look back at chat again because obviously like no one's sent anything for a while. I just looked back at chat and the last thing that Mikey said before leaving was colored chicks, and the thought flashed across my mind of like of a segregation era bar.
No.
Like, that's so terrible.
Jesus. We've done it, cat.
All right, Saba, have fun.
We're coming. Oh my god.
Oh, hey, nice.
It's time.
Yay, who cares? Yes, thank you. Oh, man.
Surprisingly, that worked.
Nice.
That sequence is specifically supposed to be you running in circles while he like takes care of some Zerks. That way the numbers go down. But you were just like, fuck it, I'm just gonna run before they spawn in.
Easy.
Yes.
Oh yeah, great.
Yeah,
So
hell yeah.
I had a thought. And then she
Congrats.
dumped me, but I had a thought. The
God.
you watched the Udyr update video, right?
Yes.
So each of his stances, well, 3 of his 4 stances are other champions, right? The Phoenix stance is Anivia, the Ram stance is Ornn, the Bear stance is Volibear, which is why the Bear stance is now the attack speed one instead of the stun one.
Right.
Does that mean that we're gonna get a Boar champion? Because that's his 4th stance, and that's the only one that doesn't have a champion.
Unless it's, I mean,
There's no
Unless it's
unless it's fucking
Sejuani's-
Gragas or something.
Gragas.
Well, 'cause there's no what you calls it? There's no Freljordian Boar spirit, really.
Unless you want to count Sejuani's thing.
Pig? I guess so,
Yeah.
kinda. But I don't
I
know.
hope this guy
Sejuani
doesn't
doesn't really
die
have
now.
a shield, is the thing. Because I think that's one of the things that I really like about Udyr's update is that the 3 abilities that, you know, are supposed to be reminiscent of the champion are in fact reminiscent of the champion, right?
Yeah.
And I think that's neat. I don't know. I was just thinking about that, being like, oh, that's, I don't know, that's kind of like low-key confirmation that we're going to be getting the 4th Freljordian spirit as a champion at some point. Which is pretty cool.
I want to see definitely not Udyr skin
Oh, God.
with new Udyr.
Ooh. I mean, I do own it.
So do I.
Oh, look at it.
Oh.
The,
But I mean, the funniest thing was just him in Big Bear costume fucking chasing you down and then slapping you.
it was really funny because there was because obviously on the League of Legends subreddit there people were talking about it, and one of the most predominant responses to the update was like, I'm glad that his gameplay is still cast an ability and run at somebody.
Oh.
Good. I don't have to deal with it still. Okay. Ow.
I wonder if maybe you're gonna have to deal with a bunch of Zerk all at once now that you have a weapon to actually deal with them.
That's
Yeah.
impossible. Zerk
I
aren't real.
think that's the case, yeah. So of course there's a mini hallway. Yeah, I feel it. Feel it. There was a save right there.
yeah, it's clean in here.
Where's all the little funky fellas?
Hear them.
I was swinging around so much.
Wee.
Sorry. I think I got him.
I think you did. I think you're good.
The cooldown.
Except for that one.
Nice and quick. Nah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got me.
Hey. Sir, get in. Oh no! God, lagging. Alright,
So
okay.
the reason why there was a huge lag spike was that you just loaded in an entire zone. You'll also notice that there's suddenly like a foggy haze in this area.
Who could it be now?
Don't like fog. It's too foggy.
Not foggy enough.
No, too foggy. Ah,
Need
frick
more
you!
fog per capita.
It's too foggy. Oh, we made it. Where's the little O face? Like, oh my god. Close the door.
What do you mean O face? He's not climaxing. He's gonna do that.
How dare you?
Isn't that touching?
Yeah.
Now, what does it exactly mean if a robot is your dad? I guess it just means that they took care of you, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's my dad.
Just my dad, despite the fact that I'm older than him.
Yeah.
It's my dad.
We'll meet you at the sewers.
Oh my god. That's me.
Have you met that weird orange creature walking around? Straight up, we're the reason why he's alive.
That weird shit.
That's new. There's nothing new, it seems. And I already got everything anywhere. I don't think there's anything else new.
I think
Good
that guy's
job.
there to kind of subtly let you know that this is your last opportunity to do everything in this area, because I can't confirm that you are about to leave the slums behind forever.
I'm pretty sure I helped everyone.
We've made so many friends.
I don't know who you are.
I like how. So I would like to illustrate. I mean, you can keep going, obviously, but I would like to illustrate that my final playtime was 4 hours and 40 minutes for the entire game. But then again, going after every memory and collectible like Saba was, so I just kind of like skimmed through a bunch of the stuff. And it's almost like deliciously poetic, the idea of like you just finished the slums with like 30 minutes left of stream. And that's really good timing.
Yay. We did.
We did. I don't know. I guess this would be the goodest time as any to start the conversation about how do you guys feel about Stray?
Feels pretty neat.
Very beautiful
Nice
environments.
storytelling.
This
Yeah.
game looks a billion times better on PS5, obviously, and you don't get any of those hitching problems for when it loads it from one area to the next. Like, this is essentially a PS5 tech demo, but I still like it, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, yes, because cat.
Well,
Because
like,
cat-
well, I don't know. I guess this isn't really fair for me to say just quite yet because you haven't experienced this, but I will. I tried to do the same fucking thing. Tried to pop
I
them
should
with the
die.
UV light from super far away. I can confirm to you a little bit that they do kind of lose sight of why the game is cool towards the middle of the game. Because I feel like I don't know. I think it wouldn't necessarily be a controversial thing to say. Oh, look up. So my throat looks like when I'm sick.
Gross.
That's exactly the reason why I'm constantly clearing my throat, because it looks like that.
Damn.
But I feel like the main gameplay of Stray, like the reason why you come to Stray, is to do the stuff that you just did, right? Like the exploration of an area as a cat, right? Vertical platforming, doing silly things like scratching up carpets and knocking things over ledges and stuff like that. You know, being a cat in an interesting environment. But there are portions of the game later where the game goes, I think we need to be more of a video game. Let's do some video game things. And I'm like, but what if we just didn't do that? What if we just stayed the way we were? You know? And it's not bad. It's just not the same, you know? I would say that there are roughly 3 environments in the game that have 2 memories.
Oh shit.
I would say that there are roughly 2 environments in this game that act like the slums, one of them obviously being the slums, where it's just like this big open area and you get to like explore a bunch and stuff like that. And then everything else is pretty much just like a hallway. And I don't know.
That's kind of disappointing.
Well, it's not even necessarily disappointing. It's just like I can see why they felt obligated to add more like stuff to the game, because if the game didn't have the bits that I'm talking about that are a little bit less focused, if it didn't have them, the game would be fucking less than 3 hours long. Right? Because building a hallway is significantly easier than having to like meticulously design an entire cityscape, right?
Sure.
I don't know. I don't know. Still a very good game. I would give this a solid 8 out of 10, in my opinion, overall.
Nice.
Does some really cool stuff towards the end, which hopefully we'll be able to see one day.
1 year.
You act as if you're talking to me, but you don't actually talk to me. They're gonna jump on.
Totally gonna jump on.
Don't jump on. No one wants you here.
They're gonna jump on. They're gonna jump on.
They'll start screaming in agony if they do. Don't worry. I'll be alerted.
The silent killer.
Me.
Me.
I know that it
It is
would.
slightly orange here.
I know that this would fundamentally change how the game has functioned so far as well, but I think Grant, I believe you even said something to this effect earlier, but I was beyond shocked when a fucking text box showed up on screen.
Yeah. Was not
I-
expecting that.
I genuinely thought that this game was going to be all sound effects, music, and cat noises. You
like
know?
a That Game Company game.
Right, you know what I mean? And
Yeah.
in a way, I almost kind of would have preferred that. But then again, the story that they do end up telling, I don't think... I think it would be very difficult to convey properly if you were just using, like, gestures and pictures to depict it instead. I think the story that they end up telling would be quite difficult. But at the same time, it's like, I don't know. Why can this robot talk to a cat?
Yeah, how are we understanding this?
Okay, there should be a memory somewhere here.
This is what the inside of my stomach looks like after I have 3 meals of pasta in a row.
Nice.
That's always.
There's a cat in there.
There's a cat in there.
That's the only difference, or that's the only thing that stays the same.
Oh, I can't jump down anyway. So I guess it is in here. Oh, anyway, the first actually memory is a white one, so that should mean that we would find that first. Robot.
So Grant, how excited are you for Outer Wilds next week? Like super excited, like crazy, like mega excited?
Yeah, my nuts are blown off by how excited I am, dude. I am excited to see how it ends, because I do want to know, obviously, the story, the game. But yeah, we'll see. I'm like we've said so many times, not super thrilled about this whole part that
Yeah.
we're doing, you know?
Yeah, we'll have a hopefully, if everything goes according to plan, we won't need the full 4 hours to finish the game. I'm expecting that we'll finish in maybe 2.5, 3 hours is my suspicion, I think. Because there's still one big like thing that you guys haven't figured out just quite yet. And once you do, the DLC kind of wraps up pretty quickly.
Okay.
But with that being said, I don't know. It's just like I don't necessarily want to do it again, but I think we will end up having one of those like referendums where it's just like, hey, here's what happened in the DLC.
Yeah.
Right? Like a resummarization of like what things were and what things were supposed to represent and stuff like that. And
Okay.
I don't know. I guess I can ask you guys, because, once again, we've established that if we weren't playing it on Sunday streams, you guys wouldn't be playing it at all. But that doesn't necessarily mean that we can't have a salient discussion about, like, the game's design and stuff
Sure.
like
You
that.
see them in the wall?
Yes, they pop
They're in
through the
the
wall, which
walls.
is kind of gross.
There's it.
I think that just means they're in another room. Here it is.
One question, Grant.
Yes.
Do you think
No.
two opposite extremes, right? Do you think that video games as a whole would be better if every single video game developer worked on exactly the same team on one project at a time? Like every single game developer in the world all worked on one game, or if no one worked on or no one worked with each other and every game was just solo?
Oh God.
Both of these are not good.
Yeah.
But I want to
But
know which one do you think would be better?
If everybody in this world worked on one game,
Correct. Or if
Or
if everybody in the world worked
everyone-
solo.
probably be better solo, because I don't think that game would ever come out. Or
But-
it would, but it wouldn't be like as good.
Could you imagine the amount of content that game would have, though?
Insane.
It would
that would
be
just
it
be
would
like,
be a
Or maybe
90
not insane, and it would have to
It
be
would-
the opposite. It'd be like Uno.
it'd be Uno.
What? Because otherwise
be
no one would be
fucking-
able to agree on anything.
It'd be fucking Oasis from Ready Player One.
I guess so. Although in Ready Player One, Oasis was made by a single dude.
Yeah.
Which once again just goes to show that the writer of that series didn't understand what video games were.
But they had 80s references.
I mean, I can't really shit on the books. I did find them fun. Because there was Ready Player One, and then later he did
about the movies, Zach.
the show for the movies. Because obviously Ready Player One, and then the movie came out, and then I want to say like a year after the movie came out, they came out with Ready Player 2. And I also,
There was
also,
no sequel. What? Are you serious?
I'm pretty sure there was.
I don't
Pretty
believe
sure there's a Ready Player 2, right?
Let me
don't
look it up real
believe
quick.
you.
Doesn't believe us, Zach. I don't know.
Yeah, a book by Ernest Cline, Ready Player 2.
Oh, a book. I thought you were talking about a sequel to the movie.
No, a book, because the movie came out in 2019, and then a
Oh.
year later he published a sequel where he tried to address all of the criticism that people levied against like the story of the movie, and he was like, essentially Ready Player 2 amounts to, no, it was cool.
You don't understand.
Grant, tell me what your problem is with Ready Player 1 and why you're such a hater all the time.
Because it was endless. It was like it was an oasis, right? Endless
pretty.
oasis of like beautiful water, and you go over and it is a millimeter deep.
Vast but depthless.
Yeah.
I don't know. It was just the sort of thing where it's just like I from the narrative of the book, I understand why Willy Wonka would make all of the Easter eggs referencing
Wonka.
why he would have all the Easter eggs referencing older arcade games, right? Because narratively, Willy Wonka played that's what he played when he was younger or whatever, right?
Yeah.
But that also doesn't make any fucking sense, because it's like the whole point of the Easter egg hunt was to prove that you're a worthy
It's harder to
successor.
see. Am I dumb? What's happening?
You don't
Just
need
kill
to
'em
clear
all.
all this.
But
There's a
kill 'em all.
lever on the
But-
pillar to your right.
No, I want to.
Genocide.
I don't know. It'll take a long time, and I don't know if that's really gonna help. But you do you.
But what if we commit genocide?
It should be noted that these eggs do not hatch unless you shine a light at them or get too close. Otherwise, they do not hatch.
Yeah, but the get too close part, you know?
Because
That-
and then the
that
other, and then the
exists.
other thing, and I know that this is literally like an Aaronism or whatever, but like the other thing that I didn't even register as being insane when I was reading the book, but the idea that like, oh, these Easter eggs have always existed. It wasn't like an update, right, that hit the Oasis. It's like, no, these Easter eggs have always been here. I'm just telling you about them now. And one of the Easter eggs was, hey, on this most popular racing course in the entirety of the Oasis, drive backwards instead of forwards.
Yeah, and it's like, really? You
There's
don't think
no
anyone
way in hell that that
ever
wouldn't have been
done-
discovered on day one of that racetrack hitting the Oasis. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It just like, you know, and obviously there's like, you know, it's a fictional story, so there's like a little bit of like, there's fantastical elements to it and whatnot, but it's shocking to me just how like tone deaf that is for like how gaming culture works in general. Like, I don't know, Grit, if you had to hide an Easter egg that no one would be able to find for, I think canonically in universe it was like that Easter, like the racing Easter egg specifically was in the game for 11 years, where would you hide an 11-year Easter egg?
Well, definitely not in somewhere that's fucking popular.
Right?
Like a racetrack.
The racetrack, the main one that people use. God, you remember how
Oh gosh, this was
careful
fast.
there. You remember how fucking Overwatch characters showed up in Ready Player One?
Ruby characters did too.
They did? I don't remember
Yeah.
that.
It was just like in the background of like one scene.
Man, I can only assume the production company just put out like an APB being like, hey, if you guys pay us a little bit, we'll put your character as free advertising.
Oh, for sure.
Because Rooster Teeth would definitely do that to promote Ruby. And
mean,
Microsoft would be
it
like,
wasn't-
no, you're not allowed to use Red versus Blue.
Ruby was in Doctor Sleep too.
I don't. What the fuck are you talking? No, it wasn't.
Yes,
The fucking
yes,
sequel to The
Zach,
Shining
yes,
had Ruby in it.
yes. It's actually a much nicer like idea.
In what way? Explain to me why I shouldn't try to fucking vaporize Ruby from the internet right now.
In Doctor Sleep, obviously the main character aside from Obi-Wan Kenobi is
Both eyes.
a young girl. And so, ooh, yikes. And so when decorating her bedroom, they gave her input, or they allowed her to give input on like, hey, what would you want like an 11-year-old child's bedroom to be decorated with? And she goes, I'm a really big fan of Ruby. And so they're like, cool.
So the actress was just a fan of Ruby in real life.
Yeah, she was a fan of Ruby, and so she actually got to take home the merch they got, like posters and action figures and stuff.
Damn it.
And there's
All right.
a scene where you know, she's fucking with the vampire or whatever in her mindscape, and because the vampire is astral projecting, and the girl
And White
wears
shows up and fights him.
Yes, and she's wearing a green wig because her favorite character is Emerald from Ruby, who has powers of like illusion, and that's exactly what she was doing, and that was a direct reference because it's her favorite character.
All right, I am willing. It's the sort of thing where it's just like I am happiest when people are genuinely happy, right? Like they're not being a poser or whatever. So I thoroughly enjoy this story. I just wish that it wasn't Ruby. Oh, that's really funny.
Ruby's good at that too.
Fucking
Ready Player-
fucking what's his face? Steven Spielberg would be fucking rolling in his wait, no, Stanley Kubrick, sorry.
He's
Would be-
alive.
he'd be rolling in his grave if he knew.
Yeah. Ready Player One. It's a harsh comparison, but at points feels like The Big Bang Theory.
Oh, absolutely. Where every reference is just surface level. Like I think I said
It's
it.
like,
I think
hey,
I said it before.
reference.
I think I said it before, but I think the best analysis that I've ever seen of like why Big Bang Theory is so funny to so many people, but then for people who are actually into nerd culture, it's like pathetic and cringe, is because the jokes aren't about anything. The jokes are simply about the fact that they are talking about whatever. Like, it's not a Batman joke. It's a joke that says the word Batman.
It's literally like they're playing a video game and they're like, I got the sword of Azeroth. And everyone's like, ah, get it? He said funny word.
He said
it's
funny
like,
video game word, and it's like, that doesn't mean anything.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Like, could you imagine if like there was like a jock equivalent of the Big Bang Theory, and the jock jokes that they did were something along the lines of like, haha, football.
Yeah, so I threw a Hail Mary.
And that's it, right?
Like,
and that's it. That's the entire
He
joke.
said
Is I
Squidward.
threw a Hail Mary. That's such a good comparison. Because you could tell that to like almost any Joe Schmo, and they would be like, "That's not funny." It's like, correct. That Big Bang Theory is the exact same thing, just for something you're not familiar with.
Literally.
I don't know. There was also like stuff where it was like it's such a like Ready Player One is such a like. Did you read the book?
I read part of the book. I never finished the book.
Okay, so unfortunately, what I'm talking about is at the end of the book. So I'm assuming you don't give a shit about spoilers for an overall terrible story. But the thing is that main character is like, you know, he's like an overweight nerd guy, right? Like explicitly. There's a part towards the end because it's like a competition, right? It's not like, hey, get these 4 Easter eggs and you win like it is in the movie. It's like I think there was like 17 Easter eggs, and whoever has the most at the end of this period of time gets Willy Wonka's crown or whatever, right? Or Willy Wonka's factory. So it's this thing where it's like, hey, we are going to, like, this big corporation has a bunch of Easter eggs, this other group has a bunch of Easter eggs, like a bunch of cheaters do, and then this one guy has like 7 on his own because he's such a good gamer or whatever, right? And so the end of the story is this thing where it's like, okay, we're all gonna get together, like the major competitors are gonna get together, and we are going to do a like combat battle, and whoever wins the tournament wins the final Easter egg. That's just how we're gonna do it, because some random person found it and decided to throw, you know, the tournament. And so it's like, okay, but the tournament, you have to use haptic controls. And it's like, what does that mean? It's like, oh, you have to wear a bodysuit and like physically do the actions in the fight, right? And so it's this whole thing where you know, overweight nerd guy is like, okay, now I have to actually work out and get fit so that way I can compete in this tournament. And then once he does, suddenly his romantic interest character is like super into him, and like everybody suddenly goes from being like, oh, you're just a whatever nerd guy, to being like, oh my god, you're such a hero, right? And it's like, I don't think the author did it intentionally, but there is such a big narrative shift in that moment where the character goes from being like an overweight nerd guy to being a super fit, like cool guy sort of thing.
Anime transformation,
right? And it's the one of the parts, once again, didn't make it into the movie, but one of the parts that was particularly interesting was that towards the beginning of his like dedication to like getting physically fit, he was just like, man, this sucks, I don't want to do this. What if I just chug a bunch of like energy drinks before the tournament or something, right? And the assistant person who this other like independent group had hired to like help him on his quest, the assistant goes, oh, the bodysuit is going to put your physical form on your character model. And that was it. That was the entire statement. And then that was like the implication of like, oh, you don't want people to know you're fat, right? And it was just this sort of thing where it's like, You specifically made your main character look like this, so that way, like, a bunch of fat nerds could like, you
Just
know,
like me, for real.
exactly, could empathize with the character and relate to him. And now here at the 11th hour of the story, you're like, oh, by the way, you're fat and ugly, and give me $200. Right?
You're ugly, you're disgusting. I'm gonna kill you.
Right? It's like it's such a weird take on like that part of the story. But yeah, and then like on a separate note, I was also a little taken aback by you remember love interest character from the movie?
Yeah.
She was like a super attractive like elf OC character was the idea, right?
Yeah.
And so the movie replicates that pretty well because it's just like whatever, like she's just a generic like fantasy elf, and it's like okay. And it's really interesting because main character's avatar is heroic like slim whatever guy, because that's the fantasy that he wants to portray, right? And then later she confronts him, or rather he says something along the lines of like everybody chooses their ideal body, right? And she goes, yeah, but some for different reasons than others. And it's like, oh, okay, well that's kind of interesting. And it turns out she had like a horrible like vile burn across her like face and torso, and she was like really self-conscious about it. So that's why she has like this particular avatar. And that was supposed to be a really big moment for when they finally meet each other in real life. He's like, oh, I thought you said it would be bad. Which on one hand is really offensive to say, but on the other hand, I can but on the other hand, I can see what the author was trying to go for with that scene, where it's like, oh,
sincere,
trying to be sincere, like, oh, it's not really, like, it's not as bad as you made it seem like, but at the same time, you did just invalidate her anxieties, so that's really shitty.
You just said, oh, get over it.
Right, kinda. So, I like them all.
That's how you guys take that away from that? That's a really interesting take.
Anyway.
What?
But okay, it's not that bad. Like, normally people are, like, aware, like, oh, she is self-conscious about it, and it's like, you're saying it's not that bad. It's like, what you fear coming from me, that's not what it is.
He said...
Well, did he say it's not that bad?
No, he said something along the lines of, like, you made it sound worse. Or, like, you made it sound like it would be worse. It was specifically him talking about how when she confessed a chapter and a half prior, she was talking about how it's like such a horrible burn and she's really self-conscious about it. And then when he sees her in real life, he's like, oh, you made it sound like it would be worse.
Same idea.
It's a weird thing to say.
Like, once again, but it's like, taking it the most uncharitably you can get.
As a person with the rotund story under my belt, I can say that of the three of us, I am the expert on saying things poorly. All right, so so let's just go with that. But yeah. So anyway, so in the movie, what they do when they have that scene where they meet in real life, because obviously you need to have that scene. I like how they get really like big before they explode. When they have that scene, her quote-unquote horrible burn across her face is just kind of like a cool like scar that goes like over her eye, and that's it.
It was supposed to be across like her entire...
It was supposed to be like the entire right side of her face, the entire front of her neck, and the entire left side of her torso was like one giant burn mark.
What is
happening?
Why are they all the way up there? I don't know what's happening. It just swung up there.
I mean, ignore it, right?
Yeah, tripping, man. Acting crazy.
So, they just summoned a bunch of new ones, I guess. There they are.
Where? Oh, there they are.
When the eyes do that, they just drop them from the ceiling somewhere.
When the eyes die.
We are at time, by the way. It has been 4 hours.
Yes, sir.
Hit your start real quick.
Let me just Yeah. we
Well,
just do this
what I
and
mean
yeah.
to say is that I want to see where the next. Okay, so once you finish this segment, check this again to see if you hit a checkpoint, and then we'll end.
Yeah,
but,
I think.
but maybe do it a little
whatchamacall.
quickly, because I do still need to call my grandfather. But a detail that I'll bring up. So, what is your objective overall in the game right now?
Just to keep going through the sewer into the.
No, right, but like, why are you doing this? Do you remember
'Cause I'm
why
getting
specifically?
out.
You're getting
I
out,
want
right?
to go back to my family.
People want to. Well, the robots specifically want to see the outside, right? Maybe like make your way across or something. The robots specifically want to see the outside, right? It is really cool to note what was happening at the very beginning of the game with you and your 4 other cats, or your 3 other cats.
Scratch.
You were outside the wall already, and then went
we
into the
fell
wall.
Maybe go to the next room. Here, maybe?
Like I'm just looking for the cat.
Fart with reverb.
Giant
reverb.
eye. Do you see it, Grant?
Oh, there we go. It's now it's auto saving.
There we go. Yes.
There we
yes,
go.
there we go.
All right, feel free to quit. That way I can have control of my screen again.
No.
Oh man.
All right. Good stream, everyone. I had a wonderful time. I got groceries, got to hang out, got to learn about a bunch of really fucking cool yokai. So that was great.
Oh.
Yeah. So we'll be back next week on Friday with Professor Layton. We'll be plugging away at that. I feel like we're making progress in the game. I don't know, Grant. Like, what percentage wise, how far would you say we are into Unwound Future?
We're about like 10% through. No.
Jesus.
We're only a third of the way in.
We're honestly like we're somewhere between a third and half, probably. No, we're probably about like half.
Probably about like half. Okay, sure. So we
Probably.
obviously have a couple more episodes of that. We'll be doing hopefully the finale of Echoes of the Eye on Sunday. So that'll be exciting. And then the next Sunday stream thing that we're going to be doing is Eastward. So that'll be Saba on controls for that. That'll be fun.
I mean, we could just also finish this and then start Eastward.
That's actually a very good idea. We could just do that. That does make a lot of sense. Obviously, Grant and theoretically Jesse would be welcome to join us for Stray if you'd like. But I will say once again that it seems like a non-zero possibility that I'll only lose one Friday and Saturday stream to working at the Red Cross at this point. So I don't know. We'll figure out what we're doing after that. Saba and I did talk about some stuff, so we'll figure some stuff out when we cross that bridge. But in the meantime, good night, everybody. I will see y'all by Friday.
Later.
Yes, sir.
Ciao, ciao.
Bye.